doing today, chat? The Bing? Oh, interesting. For me? How are we doing today, chat? Alright, let's get into a match. I don't know what's new in the story. They acted like it was, but not really seeing anything. But how have you been doing today, chat? What is your Monday looking like? Try a load of combos.
And now, the Vogues, the high notes, and finally, the Boundless. Right. Unleash our contestants.
That's cool.
And hello, it seems CNS has flipped our script to transform the arena into a hack paradise. Let the game begin.
Take center stage, unlocking Vault 1.
Barricade deployed. Barricading.
Nice.
Charge to cash out B.
I was running. Oh, it was spicy. Oh.
Grenade out.
Northing.
The high notes have made an early play. First cash out is live.
I got my
Reloading.
I started.
Taking damage. Steel on B, going in.
For the boundless.
Who's
Relocating.
ready for payback? The Vogues might be first on their list.
Going over there. Here's some protection. Taking damage.
Okay.
Got that one. Enemy got me.
I see you with the celebration flare things. Appreciate you, Howard.
They got me. One. Sending a frag.
First team wiping the bag, and it's a highlight.
And the high notes are the first to drop. That's gonna hurt.
Double fire.
It's it. The Vogues make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Their steal led straight to a clean cash out.
Taking damage.
Target vault 2.
The high notes just made their return.
Deploying a surprise. Anti-gravity deployed.
Here at the finals, anything is possible. And this time, we're giving our contestants a little taste of what it could look like at its face.
They have two heavies.
The high notes are opening Vault 2.
I'm not struggling too much.
I'm reloading.
Got two lights and I'm doing something. Where's that item, man? Long time to see. How you been?
Our contestants are probably contemplating a track and field career, at least in high jump, as our low gravity event
low gravity.
continues.
You hear that, man? Any fun Christmas plans?
Charge to cash out A.
Cash out in motion. The high notes are on the rise.
Planting explosives.
I'll dig it, I'll dig it. Time is always
Explosive mine placed.
Most likely no. No, I will not be streaming on Thursday.
Threat detected down there.
If it bleeds, it's probably already gone.
Explosive mine armed.
Louise. I mean, I have 2 weeks off, guys, so I'm still trying to put some extra hours in for y'all. But I'm also trying to enjoy my Christmas break.
Game show event wrapped. Can the contestants stay sharp?
Frag grenade sent.
Hope you guys are all having a good Christmas time and whatnot. Yeah, it's the short form content has really taken off on a lot of platforms. So now it's like it doesn't matter if you like it wider or thinner. This is what works better.
Preparing explosives.
The Vogue stitched together.
Okay. I've got a lot more
We'll see you
views.
next time at
Not
the
much followers
finals.
or anything of substance, but more views, which hopefully means eventually more followers and interactions. Mossy, Nintendo, do you guys play the finals, or anybody else in the stream? Do you guys play the finals? It is a free game to enjoy. Kind of an FPS, futuristic kind of style game. We're all contestants on a TV show. Yeah, well, I mean, I've played some of the newer games as well. Like games that just came out. Doesn't really do a lot. I just think that unfortunately I'm deemed to just not have much of a following. Or I'm not paying in the right people to make a bunch of money, so I just try to be the smaller content creator who's still here for people. You don't play video games anymore in general, or you don't stream anymore? Because I think you used to stream, right? Didn't you? I think somebody else.
Okay, the Vogues.
It's really hard getting more followers because most people would rather watch already popular ones now. But yeah, no, I get you, man.
Hold on
I
tight,
get you
gang.
completely.
It's gonna be a wild ride.
Or else the older I get, I'm not 31, Chad. I've realized over the years, it's more about who you know and how much money you can dump into stuff than actually like organic anything.
The quickest will seize the day.
It's just the sad reality. People like being sheep. People like watching the popular stuff because, hey, if everybody else is doing it, then it must be right. It must be popular. It must be fun.
As the Vogues are opening block 1.
So I kind of had to make my peace with it. It is what it is, but at the same time, it's fun. There is some genuine interactions and
Explosives
some
deployed.
genuine engagement, and I will always be appreciative of that.
We've seen our first team wipe, and it's not pretty.
All right, the tough shells took a hard hit there. Time for a quick regroup.
I'm cool with it. If that's the reason, then cool. If not, then it's fine as well.
Barricade. Barricade deployed.
Are you okay? We just happened to the 2 teams. Okay. No, it's the same thing with my books. Like, I like writing books. I would love to have a lot of people give me feedback, buy my book, me buying probably whatever. But if I don't make a bunch of money, it's not a big deal to me. I generally just like people reading my books and go, man, this is so good. Oh man, this is so amazing. Oh, It's, you know, it's one of my favorite books more than like, hey, this is thousands and thousands of people who bought your book and they don't know you, they don't care about you. You made a bunch of money. You know, I'm more about the interactions of genuine, how popular or famous or how much money.
Planting a mine.
The tough shells
Barricades
once
up.
more, folks. Team wipe.
They tried to ended up getting shot.
Yeah, and I try to have fun with it. I mean, it's kind of frustrating when I do some streams where I'm like, I didn't talk to a single person, or I didn't get a single person to play with or chat with, or like, you know, stuff like that. Kind of makes me sad, and it's frustrating sometimes. It is what it is, but
They got me.
I try not to base my happiness on how other people view me. Plenty of people don't want you to succeed. Plenty of people don't appreciate what you do. So it is what it is. People haven't been able to do better than them. Well, yeah, I mean, jealousy is always going to be a thing. I don't think people are jealous of me per se. Unless the jealousy comes from Jonathan has his act together. Jonathan is a more well-rounded person than I am. Then sure, because let's be honest, like a lot of people, they don't try at all these days. They don't have hobbies. They don't do anything with their lives. And then they don't comprehend or understand why they aren't succeeding in life, if that makes sense. Like if I had some people who like, I wake up, I go to work, and I do nothing, and I hate my life. And I'm like, well, yeah, because you hate your job. You're not doing your hobbies, you're not hanging out with friends, you're just staying at home all day being frustrated and exhausted because you had to go to work and you're not doing anything different. I try to do more in my life. I try to be proactive about doing different things, learning things from hobbies. I don't try to shove that in people's face, but I think some people are like, well, screw you, man. If I can't be happy, then you're not allowed to be. Genuinely, I think a lot of people aren't happy in life, and if they see somebody else being happy, they don't like it to the point where they hate you because of that. So there's jealousy because they don't like that you're happy and they aren't happy. But honestly, comparison is the thief of it. Be constantly compared to others. That's how I feel sometimes. Yeah, honestly, I understand why we have to be online, but I think a lot of our frustrations and unhappiness in life would be gone if social media didn't exist. You compare yourself to others, it'll make you feel smaller, even though you're meant to be connecting with people. It is what it is. Oh!
Another stage dive. Only no one caught them. Team wipe.
As a religious man myself, I definitely get it. And if people are religious, that's fine. I get that. I don't try to push religion on people. I want everybody to come to Christ. I want everybody to read the Bible and whatnot, and be happy. But you can't force happiness. You can't force conviction on people. So you just have to love and care about others and hope one day they understand that you were trying to be nice and care about them.
Here. Setting a barricade.
Oh, good. Wanted to save multiple interactions, and hopefully one day they go, hey, you know what? No, I've lost quite a few friends and followers this year, so 2025 has definitely not been a good time. And I can't exactly say why. I haven't changed how I treat or behave. I like to think one of my redeeming qualities of me. I know I make a lot of mistakes. I know I'm not perfect, but one of the things I like to say I do is I'm consistent. I try to treat everybody the same. I try to people feel like they're not welcomed. I feel like I try to care about others.
The votes are back in play.
So it's hard to figure out a reason of why I've lost viewers or not seen people in a while.
The Retros
I've been
grabbed another
consistent.
team's cash out.
And I'm like, hey, I haven't changed. So if anything happened, I can't really say it's my fault. because I don't
Reinforcing
know
the
how.
area.
Definitely.
Enemy over here.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
We've got some confirmed UFO sightings in the arena, and it looks like they are taking aim
I keep telling
at
my
our
wife, I'm like,
contestants.
Maybe I'm getting old.
Outstanding cash out snagged by the
And
Retros.
just the grumpy old
The
man.
Retros are organized and
'Cause
playing
I'm like, I'm
really
sick and
well
tired of
together.
everybody.
Let's see what they do here.
I'm sick and tired of putting effort in and people not
The tough
appreciating it.
shells are opening Vault 3.
Because I don't know about you, Nintendo, but I feel like a lot of people these days, people are like, well, I showed up. I'm like, showing up means nothing. You show up to your work and you hate your job. Genuine interaction, genuine effort, genuine caring is a way bigger deal, especially the older you get, than just showing up. And people like don't really want to comprehend that, don't understand that, or they don't care.
Find out. Charge deployed.
Because just showing up, it doesn't mean, I don't know, maybe I'm being over, I'm not appreciating them enough. But I'm like, dude, just showing up. I mean, from a costume standpoint, yeah, if you just show up, you won't get ahead. You have to put an effort into following Christ. You can't just, yeah. I know there's a God, I know there's Jesus. Oh yeah, man. This thing is like, in my religion, you know, some people are like, oh, you guys believe that like faith will get you salvation. You think you just that you can get yourself into heaven by doing a good deed. And I'm like, no. But if you're not drawing yourself closer to God, if you're not trying to do good works and good deeds, why would you choose Jesus Christ? Why would you choose God today?
It's back to basics, viewers.
The good deeds make us more Christ-like so that we want to enter heaven. We want to come closer to God. That's why we do all we can. We'll fall short, and God will make up the rest. Jesus Christ will make up the rest. That's the whole point of the atonement. That's the whole point of Jesus Christ.
I'm going down there.
And it's kind of like, I don't know, everything kind of applies to the gospel, applies to our life. How we behave to our friends, how we behave and treat others, you know, will also choose how we believe in God. How we believe in
C4
God.
deployed. I'm gonna go down there.
Oh yeah, we all fall short of God. That's why we try to become more and more Christ-like throughout the years.
Let's go down there.
Doesn't mean that we will, but that's the whole point of Jesus Christ. Make up the short. Do they all just keep blowing it? They're blowing
Line
up.
to line.
Frank, move.
That's why you can't give up on people. That's why you have to keep trying to, you know, love everybody. And you can't just allow people to have bad behavior and be like, well, since God will forgive you, I will. No, I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to judge. That's not my goal. That's not my job.
The votes are reaching.
It's God's job. It's Jesus Christ's job. He's to judge.
The tough shell should expect.
At the same time, I'm not going to tolerate the lack of effort, lack of care. People you think you deserve to just be forgiven no matter what you do. Oh, is my mic? Oh, yeah, it's probably the game sound. You're probably right, brother. Give me 1 second. I'll do it after this match. Oh, never mind. I can do it right now.
Dead even. This balance won't hold for long. Let's see who tips the scales.
I was actually playing Diablo 4 the other day,
Just dropped.
and somebody's like, "Hey, you're up." Mike is really.
Come here.
Your mic is really quiet. I'm like, I haven't touched my mic. And I was like, it's a new game, which means I probably haven't turned on the audio, and it was like 100%. I was like, oh yeah.
The Retros have respawned.
It's also why I kind of have the mic a
tough
little
shells wiped
closer
them out earlier.
because
They should prepare for retaliation.
Hopefully people can hear the voice better. But no, I'm all about giving people chances, second chances. I truly, genuinely love people, even if they don't love me. But at the same time, it does hurt sometimes when you try to do everything you can to love one another, but people don't seem to care about your effort. And again, chat, to me, effort doesn't mean just mean showing up. Anybody can just show up. Effort means actively making choices to show you care.
Deploying a surprise.
Right?
Cash out underway thanks to the retros.
Watch out! Over there!
No, it's kind of weird. Nintendo, the older I get, the more I'm like,
Watch out! Down there!
man, I can't put up with people's craps. I can't put up with people's disrespects. I can't put up with people just not choosing not to care.
Drop the mine. Ready to detonate.
A contestant is destroying stuff left and right. Look at them go.
Barricade, check.
I still want them to succeed, chat. I still want them to be happy. Just maybe not at my table, you know?
Arming a mine.
Fashion
Reinforcing the area.
Those will have to regroup again for a team wipe.
C4 ready.
Moving!
It is what it is, unfortunately.
Barricade.
Oh, I mean, again, maybe because I'm getting old, but effort is everything to me. The world's already hard enough, Chad. If I can't expect you to ever show up for anything because you prioritize yourself over any effort, I don't know why you want to be friends. It doesn't sound like I care to you.
A contestant is raging on the arena.
Barricade
destroying
deployed.
everything in their path.
Let's grenade! Disappear!
There was no turning back for the retros today as they
I don't know,
take
I
the
was
victory.
always
And with that,
taught
we'll see you next time.
treat others
at
like
the
you want to be
finals.
treated, right? So I don't expect people to go above and beyond, right? Like if I take you out, right? We go hang out and I pay for dinner, right? I'm showing you monetary wise, hey, I genuinely like hanging out with you so much, I'm willing to pay for dinner because I appreciate the fact that you're hanging out with me. Now, I'm not saying that the next time we go out, you need to pay for me. I'm not saying that. What I am saying is maybe every once in a while you go, hey, we're getting ice cream. And I know it's not the same amount as what you pay for dinner, but let me pay for it. It's effort. That's instead of I just showed up, we got food, and I know you'll pay for me, or I'll pay for myself, whatever. I'm going the extra mile because I saw that you go the extra mile for me. Hey, I noticed that you invited me to hang out 2 times. You invited me to a Christmas party. You invited me to hang out for a movie night, whatever. I should probably be the one who initiates, right? Effort, active effort, initiates this next hangout. If I invite you to hang out 20 different times and half the time you go, I'm busy. And then half the time you just show up, we do something, you go home. Not a, hey, I appreciate you always inviting me. I thank you, I appreciate that. You know, not a thank you at all. I want to start feeling like I'm pulling your teeth, like I'm forcing you to hang out with me. Maybe because I'm overthinking, but it just feels like my effort is not getting the same either appreciation or you're not inviting the dude back. And I don't know, man. I'm just kind of over it. I had friends in high school where it was convenient to be my friend, and we hung out sometimes. You know, not very often, which is fine. I knew we were more like these are high school friends. It was convenient to be my friend until we hang out with girls or more popular people. And then it was, hey, West is the pit of every joke because it's easy to make fun of him and it'll make me look cooler and better in front of other people. That was the definition of my friends in high school. I still put more effort in because I just really wanted to have people who appreciate my effort. College, hey, I want to hang out with you because you're popular.
They're stepping up.
Okay, now you're kind of using me for my status. So all my life I'm just like, okay, I just want somebody who appreciates what I'm doing, wants to reciprocate, right? Reciprocate the same kind of amount of effort, even if they like I don't have a job. That's fine. I don't care if you just say thank you so much for paying for stuff. I know I can pay for that. Money is just monetary. As long as people are appreciative that we're hanging out, as people are happy that to be with me, I'm cool paying for some time. But I need to be shown that you like being around me, not just because it's convenient or you have nothing better to do. Anybody can go to church. A lot of people will die, and then they're going to have just yeah. Well, the thing is, like I tell people, hey, church is not for good people. Church is welcoming to anybody. Church is full of sinners, right? Imperfect people trying to become better. So, but just going to church is that doesn't really mean anything. Is your life being changed for the better? Are you becoming a better person, a good, person that is more Christ-like because you do things like that is taught in the scriptures?
I've got the cash. Come on, team.
The whole point is to be changed by the gospel, not just, hey, I have to live in the world and I don't have to try.
Setting a back.
Yeah. And then honestly, I love that you keep calling, man. I apologize if I'm not responding fast enough. Give me 1 second, brother.
Reloading. Enemy got me.
Ah. Okay, I'm dead now. This is like when you get someone a gift. I'd rather have someone effort. Yes, you get the point exactly. I mean, I don't hate Christmas, but I kind of dislike Christmas because it's kind of turned more into, what gift cards do you want? You want some cash? Clothes. And somebody may love clothes, or I always use Amazon all the time, a gift card. But to me, it's kind of screams laziness because there's no effort, right? I don't like clothes because most clothes don't fit me. And I just feel like if you give me socks or underwear, it's like I didn't know what else to get you, so I just got you that. So same with gift cards. You just gave me a gift card. It just feels like no effort. But if you're truly my friend, I know you really like Pokemon, so I got you some Pokemon cards. Oh, thanks. That means a lot that you listened to me. You chose to remember what I liked. If your friends are like, I don't know what to get you. I don't know what you like. Then
This'll protect us. Now stay there.
I highly start to think that you
Placing a
care
cover.
about me or my
Getting it
interests or
back
my
up.
friend because, at least me specifically, I always talk about it. I don't say I want to talk about myself all the time, but like, I tend to blabber. I tend to say something about myself.
Army of mine.
If you're hanging with your friends, you should listen to their likes and dislikes so that you know. Oh, hey, you want to go to this theme park? I know you talked about it last week about how it was something you thought was really cool.
When it rains, it pours.
To me, chat, grand gestures won't sustain a relationship, a friendship, and like that. Small, continuous efforts of like, hey, I was thinking about you. Hey, I was thinking about you is a huge thing to hear to somebody. Which means I was doing something, and out of nowhere, I thought you would relate to this, or you would like this, and so I got it, or I got it, or I sent you to me.
Planting a
It's
mine.
not grand gestures, Chad, that fix everything.
C4
The
set.
small ones.
Here's a
Well, that
barricade.
also means lots of effort, and a lot of people don't want to do that. They aren't your friends who are willing to stand up for you. Yeah, I mean, on top of that, I also think if they're truly your friends, they'll also call you out. Not in a mean, berating, dude, you suck, you're the worst, but like, hey, I notice you're struggling a lot in your life, and I feel like it's because you're kind of stuck in this rut. I would either switch your job, or I think you need to change some stuff about how you're living if you want to feel healthy or something like that. It's not because they're not your friends, or they don't like you, or they don't care about you, but it's because they're saying you need to change this to be a little more happy. You need to do this to feel a little more joy in your life. I don't know. Some people can't take any criticism these days. Other people don't want to change, and so they think that you're doing a personal attack and that you don't care about them. And I'm like, and my friends were like, Jonathan, you really do this, and it really annoys me, and it's really affecting our friendship. I would be like really respectful, like, thank you, I appreciate that. Probably wasn't comfortable to tell me, but communication is key to any friendship and relationship to succeed. And honestly, the more mature you are, the more likely you can have a hard but maybe serious needed conversation. If you can't have hard conversations, Chad, why are you having a friendship? Oh yeah, I know, it's all about social size. I agree with that. People want to look good in people's eyes. That's why I don't. We're like, what's your favorite celebrity? What's your favorite famous person? I'm like, dude, none. A lot of those famous people are idiots because they do all this stuff just to look good in other people's eyes. They're not popular because they're smart or right. They're popular because they made you feel a certain way. A favorite celebrity, a politician, or a famous person because a lot of them are idiots.
Go after cash box 2.
My mom appreciated me, but that's awesome. Also, sometimes if somebody's like, hey, I made you a coupon book, and it's just legit, we'll hang out on this day, or we'll do something like that, I'll pay for it. That would be way more to me than, like, I spent $100 on a watch. I already have a watch. Yeah, but it's $100, man. Just be grateful. Okay, thank you. You're better than this. But again, it's not a fun, easy conversation to have, right? It's not easy to say, dude, be better, or dude, you want to know why your life's screwed up? Because you're doing this. It's uncomfortable for a reason, but if you care about somebody, you will, in a safe environment, say those necessary things. That's why the only person I honestly can't, like, truly trust is Lee. She's the only person that has proved time and time that has not screwed me over, has not taken advantage of my friendship, hasn't used me for something. What's up, Adam? How are you doing, brother?
Lightning does strike more than once. Another team wipe for the big splash.
Talk about a belly flop. We've reached the end of this game show event.
How you doing, Adam, man? What have you been up to? I don't like the word idol. Like, you really fair celebrity. Why would somebody do that?
Respawn alert.
So,
The big splasher back in
you
action.
may disagree with me on this, but like, the gospel clearly states don't have idols before God, right?
Sneaky steal.
But a lot of people just think like it's like, oh, a golden calf or something like that, and I'm like, No, it can be anything. If you worship something and it like is your whole focus, you know, it's something that you put before God, then technically you are worshiping that. So that could mean celebrities. That could be a politician or whatever, you know. But what a lot of people don't think about, that could mean football. That could mean a sport. That could mean something that you have dedicated time over, you know, over God and your journey to God.
June. Let's see who gets to it first.
I always say balance in all things. I'm not saying you can't love football. You can't love a songwriter because they make music that you really love. What I'm saying is, it is like the thing you think about all the time is it controls your happiness. You care more about it than anything else. It's kind of an idol, right? That's kind of the definition of an idol. You worship it, you focus on it, you care about it way too much.
Explosive mine out. Enemy gun.
Oh, one shot! One shot! Calling someone out is way different than you're exactly right.
Big splash can't catch
And like, I'll be honest, I
Safe to say
like
someone
hanging
hit them
out
with
with
a
girls
cannonball,
more than
Scotty.
guys. And there's a couple reasons why. A, girls are prettier than guys, right? I'm attracted to girls. That's just like I'd rather watch a girl streamer than a guy streamer. You're playing something I want to watch, and you're pretty, and you're a girl, fantastic. Guys, throughout all my years, have always been super egotistical and have to prove themselves, and they will make fun of you to get people's attention and whatnot. It's kind of the social order, egotistical. I don't care for it. I don't like it. So I usually don't get along with guys. And girls usually aren't like that. That being said, if you have to correct somebody, you have to tell them to improve, you have to ask them to change or do something better for a relationship. Just know girls will not do that. I'm not saying it to be sexist, I'm not saying it because I hate women, but every single time I have asked a woman to change or appreciate me,
Barricade the floor.
they,
The Jet
me
Setters
asking them
have
to improve
kicked
or
off a
change like
cash
that is just like unfathomable. I must hate them, I must not care, I must be mean if
Attack
I'm
on
asking
D,
them to
steal
improve
it.
or change. Leah's technically not like that, so I know some women can do it, but for the most part, women don't want to do that. Guys will tend to do it, and guys are a little bit more cool if you kind of call them out, hey, this isn't working out, you know? It's like, I like hanging out with women, but I guess you better accept women the way they come, because they will not change. And in fact, it's kind of rude for you to think that they will change.
C4 planted.
Leah's not very emotional at all, so you're absolutely correct.
Explosive. I'm reloading. Setting a barricade. Took a hit.
Oh, frick! Yep. Oh, Xbox. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's why I always tell them, like, you gotta have a balance all things.
Hello from the North Pole.
I doesn't condemn a lot of things, and the reason why I truly believe is because he wants us to be in a world and have a life where we have free agency, free choice to make anything we want. But just because we have the free choice to do anything we want, doesn't mean there aren't good or bad things, and doesn't mean there aren't consequences. So people are just like, I can do whatever I want. Yeah, you could, I guess. Objectively, yeah, I guess you could. I don't know if you should. We're not winning this chat, so I'm just making smooth kill.
And just like that, the overdose
You can thank me
finished
for-
at the head
No,
of the pack.
I
We'll see
mean,
you next
yes.
time at the finals.
Just super negatively out there and just dump all of this, I guess, but you can't blame, I mean, Jesus Christ taught really clearly, you can't blame the sins of the Father onto the Son. Everybody makes their own personal choices, you know. But, yeah, I've tried so hard to like care about people who it just seems they don't care about me. Maybe they do, chat. Maybe I always try to give people the benefit out. Maybe people generally do care about me. They just don't show it, and that probably is what hurts the most. Because I do all my effort, I care about them. I show with active action, and to them, they're like, "Well, I showed up," and I'm like, that feels like the very bare minimum. And I feel like any grown adult can be like, that's bare minimum. But when it's them personally, when they have to take accountability, they're like, but I showed up. And I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm talking to a wall. You can show up to anything and you can hate it, right? I can show up to school and I hate it. I can show up to work and I don't want to be there. I can show up to church. But if I put no active action in it, showing up means nothing. I ate today. I ate 3 times today. Nice. What'd you eat? Crackers. Some ramen. So nothing nutritious for your body that helps your body sustain itself and grow and stabilize itself. No, but I ate. And also, chat, a lot of people misunderstand. In this world, you either are moving forward or you're falling backwards. There's no stay in the middle thing, right? There's no lukewarm crap. So either you move forward in your work, you move forward in your life, you set new goals, you move forward in your friendships, your relationships, whatnot, deepen your trust with others, or they decay slowly.
Okay,
The lack
the
of
powerhouses,
effort,
the
it automatically
socialites,
decays.
and
I don't
finally,
think people know that.
the kingfish. And the doors are open. Go, go, go.
Well, that's the whole point of the 10 or 11 virgins, whatever it was. Half them put the effort into prepare. Half of them said, this is good enough. I'm here. They ran out of oil. They went to go get more oil. They were late. And he goes, I don't know you. I can't tell who you are.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean we have the first elimination.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it.
Trigger.
Oh, okay. I think you're saying that because of Eve, all of them are going to be punished. And I mean, I guess technically it's not punishment, but
We've hit our first team wipe, and it's a showstopper.
technically,
And it was the kingfish taking the blow.
technically, if it wasn't because of Eve's decision, none of us would be here. So, in one way, yes, she did screw up, but also way she also progressed the plan.
Watch out, up there. Here's the protection. Setting a barricade. Setting a mine.
Bruh. Alright, Izo, how you doing, man? I remember I was your old scrum from like 10 years ago when you were posting APK. Oh,
The
Apex?
powerhouses
Legends?
are rejoining the match.
I haven't played Apex Legends in years, man. How you doing? What's Matthew 25? Is that the
First
story of the
to
bridge?
act, Kingfish have started the round's opening cash out.
Barricade, check. This'll protect us.
Oh, but yeah. You have to constantly fill up your oil.
Setting
You
a
have to
mine.
correct that.
C4 set.
Oh my! Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, Chad. The Bible, some of it's metaphorical, and the stories and whatnot, so that you can take it in multitude of circumstances. Like, oh yeah, it means this and whatnot. And other things, it's like you have to remember it is about the times of Jesus Christ's time. There's different things. Like turn the other cheek, chat. It doesn't mean.
Fall from power. The
It doesn't just mean that like you turn the other cheek and just let them get away with anything you want.
But the kingfish need to.
What it does mean. So in that time, biblical time, a somebody slapped one backhand, it was disrespectful. And so part of it is turning the other cheek, say, hey, you're going to attack me. You're going to be rude to me. And then do it as an equal. So turning your cheek meant turning it so that they had to look at you as an equal, not disrespectful. But honestly, that's something that's beautiful about the scriptures, chat, is that, like, I don't know, it applies to even modern times. It doesn't just apply to back then. Some things you can learn.
The socialites have respawned.
Ezio, are you still here, buddy? Sorry I didn't catch your comment right away. I ramble and rant a lot, chat, and being gameplay, so I don't always catch up right away. There's no work. Let's talk about readiness and good works.
Back in action.
Yeah. Also, the thing is, like, sometimes Christians only know, like, well, that's why my pastor taught. I'm like, well, this is why you need to read the scriptures yourself. You need to be able to ask questions. You need to learn deeper meanings to stuff. Don't just rely on pastors to teach you everything, because that's the natural method. It's part of the reason why I tell people, like, there's a reason why we need prophets and apostles on the mind. Because they are the mouthpiece of the Lord. You can't just trust man to tell you.
They got me. I'm back.
Nintendo, I appreciate you here, man. I discussion. I apologize, chat, if you guys are not religious or you don't care for the conversation.
Enemy down.
It's kind of
Enemy got me.
it's kind of frustrating sometimes because as a streamer, I understand we're supposed to be for entertainment. I know, like, you're supposed to be an escape from the world. And whenever I try to express my frustrations or like my sadness, some people are like, okay, well, this is depressing. I didn't come here to be depressed. I didn't come here to have this deep of conversation. And so, like, some people leave because I'm not just giving them happy thoughts, right?
Deploying a surprise. Ready to detonate.
The
I'm like,
socialites
sorry, I'm a
have
human being
recovered and
too. I have
respawned.
emotions. I have frustrations and whatnot. So I always appreciate when viewers a little bit more than just skin deep.
Enemy over there.
And I can relate to them or they can relate to me. It means a lot.
The Kingfisher circling their prize. Cash out underway.
But I guess it goes back to our talk of effort. Alright, okay. Chat, if you haven't already dropped a like, make sure to do that. It's a great way to support. And welcome to the stream. Good to have you.
Charge is set.
A calculated play for the powerhouses. Good steal.
Ah, that was so well played.
Mind the mine. Barricade. Reinforcing the area. Planting a mine.
The socialites are back in
C4
action.
deployed.
They certainly look determined. The powerhouses could be their first targets.
Arming a mine. Got a contestant.
Which, honestly, in this day and age, I know it's kind of hard. Like, who are the wolves, who are the sheep, right? But I've always found the gospel's also really good at, like, helping you decide. And the gospel usually said, I don't remember exactly which is the scripture, but basically, by their fruits you may know them, right? So if the stuff they say brings you closer to God,
A new vault
if
in
it
the arena.
follows what
The
the
ultimate
scriptures
omen of
teach,
mayhem here at the finals.
then it's from God. People trying to parade as sheep that are wolves, they can't fake it for very long. I tend to find.
So clean, you'd think it was scripted.
Game show event is over. Time for contestants to lock back in.
The powerhouses are strong-arming Vault 3.
Explosives deployed.
Round for the socialites.
Gosh
Team
dang
fight.
it! I have to kill him with a chat. And it's not working.
Hopefully they can bounce back and avoid any more awkward moments.
That's probably it. I don't know. Either you're looking that stuff up, or you may know it better than I do, man. Which I respect a lot.
Big moves from the powerhouses.
People need to read the scriptures more often, and even I fall that I don't read the scriptures actually. We live a moral.
Barricading.
We live in a
Barricade deployed.
moral life chat with
Explosive light
unfortunately moral tendencies.
Initiating a scan.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah, when I was a teenager, we had this thing in our church called early morning seminary. So for like an hour, you'd go to seminary. You'd read the scriptures. You would have a discussion, have a lesson, and whatnot that some adult would be teaching you. And then you go to the high school after that. And it is early morning. It is exhausting. You're tired. At the same time, it's like that's a good way to start off your day. Lord first always makes it a lot easier.
Holiday gift. Placing a cover. Barricade.
Awaited return to the arena for the power.
Planting a mine. Preparing explosives. Enemy over there.
This game show.
Mind the mine. Placing an explosive. Got that one. Revive it. Cover me. Setting a mine.
Oh, there you got him.
The Kingfish have
5-9.
netted themselves the
We'll check it
victory. We'll see you next time at the finals.
Yes, I like that, man. I like that. Yeah, I mean, phones can definitely be a thing of worship. Not because you're like, oh, my happiness is based on my phone, but the constant urge and need to be on your phone chronically. Your happiness depends on people that play like your posts. If you read or if your political side did the right thing or said the right thing that triggers your happiness or frustrations. If your football stats, aren't perfect. Phones are meant to connect us, supposed to bring us closer. I think personally also spread the gospel, but when does we live in a world where it's pretty much controlled by Satan. So a lot of the good things or things that could be used for good are unfortunately used for bad. So I definitely think you're starting off the day right, man. That's awesome. I'm proud of you. All right, chat. We're gonna try to go some ranked with some items. This is the thing as well. Like, this is the trap a lot of people religiously fall into. Are you following Christ? Are you doing the right thing, paying your tithing, going to church, going to activities that are supposed to be gospel-centered to show off how good of a person you are, to show off how much of a follower of Christ you are? Or are you doing it because you know it's the right thing and you want to be there, right? There should be no glory or no goodness done to further your own cause. It should be further to further God and Christ. So if you're giving a charity, you're giving your time to help, don't look at it as a social issue or social like economic boost, but more of a I'm so glad that God and Jesus Christ can work through me to help others. I'm so glad that I have the means, the knowledge, the peace to share that with others. I mean, and I've always was taught from a young age, chat, if you focus on the positive, you'll see the positive. If you focus on the negative, you'll see the negative. And I'll be honest, it's kind of hard and harder the older I get to focus on the positive or focus on doing the right thing when there's so much negativity around. And I think that's obviously the temptation in the world, but it's hard and harder to be good, chat. It's hard and harder to be happy. It's hard and harder to care about others, to love others, to want to be able to do the right path, because anything that's worthwhile in this life, chat, is hard. You will notice that, chat. You moving up in your career, you getting married, anything that you want in your life, it's going to be something hard. And that means it's the right path. It's a good thing, right? If it comes easy, it comes natural. There's no opposition to that. And this is a world full of oppositions against good stuff. Just because you do good action doesn't make it hard.
The holiday tournament starts now, promising a mix of seasonal spirit and adrenaline-pumping competition.
There's definitely blessings to be had when you do the right thing. There's blessings
Presenting the
steamrollers,
the tough shells, and finally,
if you take those blessings and use it for gain, for power,
Let's
for
hit the ground
glory,
running.
for status, it won't last.
Gateway going out.
Our contestants are going to be walking on sunshine this round. A bright day and good in the arena.
Oh.
the arena is in perfect condition
Here's some
to start the match. I doubt it'll stay that way for long.
Here's
Buckle up, everyone. Our first elimination is really sending a message. This match is on.
Sink or swim time.
You're right. Who will rise to the occasion? That's it. Our first team right, and it's a brutal one.
setting a mine.
Rough moment there for the steamrollers.
Charge planted.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I think this life is meant to be. It's meant to have joy. It's meant to have. There's supposed to be peace. This whole mortal life, though, is preparation for heaven, for the eternalness. But how
The
can you expect
Bounders
it
just made their return to the arena.
They're
to want to
back
be in
one
heaven?
piece.
How can you expect to be
Tough shells might
enjoying
be their
heaven
target
if
for
your whole life has
retaliation.
been all about doing whatever you want, like never about the big picture, never about the grander scheme of stuff? Oh my days!
Placing a cover. Setting a barricade. Oh,
think a lot of people just don't understand or comprehend it. That this whole life is kind of a preparation. It's building heaven on earth. So that we can prepare ourselves for the grander scheme, the bigger picture.
Arming a mine. Explosives are set. Barricade deployed.
Just made an awesome steal there.
Oh my!
The steamrollers come to a halt again.
Sucking
Another
shit.
team wipe. Cash out steal denied. A clutch play out there in the arena. What a way to open the match. The Boundless land the first cash out.
Nothing like a well-planned steal delivering the goods.
Strategic
Barricades
play from
up.
the tough shells. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
Deploying a surprise. C4 ready.
Vault 4 is being pierced by the tough shells.
Ready, I'm home. Cannon bomb out. Reviving. Cover me. Setting a barricade.
With crushing force, the steamrollers have started a cash out.
There is no way we can do anything without being humble. No pride.
We're getting their momentum.
I agree with you, brother. Which is hard because they want you to be proud of stuff, but not for control of it.
Explosives are set.
As we continue to play hard, there's no telling how this will play out.
This is where legends
Here.
are.
Mine for mine.
The steamrollers get flattened once more. Bad
Yeah, but the older I get, the more I understand how pride happens. I'm not saying we should let it happen, but I also understand where it comes from.
Defensive strategy.
Deploying a surprise. C4 armed. Here's some cover.
The steamrollers
Here's a barricade.
We might see an awful lot of things if you know.
Haha.
Yeah, but being proud can A, can be confused with pride, and sometimes it's one step away. You know, you have to be careful.
One of our teams is about to retrogress as the Retros steal a cash out.
Great skill play and change the game.
A bit of a recurring
guy
nightmare for the
complains a
Boundless. Another wipe.
That's right. I guess they have limits after all.
My coin, blank something. Yes, 1v3. I'm dumb.
The Retros prove their strategy is solid. Cash out in the bag.
Solid teamwork like this could really pay off for the Retros.
Heads up.
Oh,
The vault
almost.
just hit the arena. Cash out secured by the tough shells.
The tough shells coordination could leave their opponents shell-shocked.
Drop the mine. Charge deployed.
A new vault. That's a new chance.
Charge to
for a
cash
new
out A.
dance and for a new romance. A vault is being pierced by the tough shells.
Overtime is upon us. Let's see who can keep their cool under pressure.
Cash out set in motion by the Boundless.
Barricade place. Charge planted.
The steamroller swooped up a cash box. It's not looking good for the steamrollers. They have to regain control.
Drop the mine.
Forward.
If it bleeds, it's probably already gone.
Steel blocked. That cash out isn't going anywhere but home. A long-awaited return to the arena for the steamrollers.
Back in play.
Explosive mine out. Barricades up. Barricading. Gateway 1. Get ready for teleport.
The Bounties have taken the lead for now. The steamrollers steal a cash out. That's how you take control, folks.
They just upped the ante, Scotty.
Go for a steal on B.
Fire!
This is the final sprint.
I'm going down there.
Or just die instantly.
Barricading. Planting a mine. Planting explosive.
And it's the Boundless taking top spot. They're the ones to put a fence around.
And also earning their place in the next round,
Was
we
a little bit
have
rough.
the tough shells, solid as ever.
The guy is like 500 points or 5,000 points lower than me, chat, and he's trying to call me out, tell me I'm an idiot. People judge right away. It's crazy.
And now, the tough shells, the Vogues, the high notes, and finally, the Boundless. Time to make your mark or pack your bags.
And with poor visibility, it's the perfect setup for stealthy plays.
A flawless arena greets our contestants today, but I doubt it'll remain picture perfect for long. A key play from the high notes.
This'll protect us. Barricade, check. Deploying a surprise.
Oh, Jesus.
Bold, sharp, and first to act, the Vogues make the first elimination.
Setting a mine. C4. Hey, you.
We've
here.
That's a rough one, no question. The tough shells will need a second to reset. The Vogues just made their return to the arena.
To the door.
Mine's a mine. Explosives are set. Here's a barricade. This'll protect us. Explosive mine set. Going up there.
Back in action! Planting a mine!
Arming a mine. C4 planted.
This is exactly what the Boundless needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
A win like that is sure.
Smooth execution from the high notes.
Well, let's have fun!
Vault 4 is being unlocked by the Vogues.
They've been wiped. That's the kind of streak that breaks morale!
Charge to cash out D. Explosive mine arm. Going over there. Group up, everyone.
The Vogue swooped up a cash box. The midpoint is here, and the stakes are climbing higher.
Anything could happen at any moment.
to cash out C. Okay.
Tough break for our tough shells as they suffer another
Sprint to
team wipe.
cash out C.
The high notes grabbed a cash box. The Boundless have fired it up. Cash out is in progress.
Drop the C4 ready. Barricade deployed. Setting a barricade.
Got the tough shells returning to the arena.
The Rhinos took them out earlier. It's payback time.
The Vogues need to take control.
Arming a mine.
Setting a mine!
Watch out there. Going over there.
Another team wipe.
Thanks, friend.
The Boundless have secured the lead, but can they keep it?
Drop the mine. Charge deployed. Placing a gateway. Setting a barricade. Placing a cover. Planting a mine. Mine the mine.
Nabbed by the Boundless.
The Boundless are taking the meaning of teamwork to another level here.
Lifesaver, thanks. Watch out! Down there! I owe you one. Setting a mine. Explosives deployed. Reach for vault 5.
60 seconds left. Let's see who can handle the pressure.
The clock is ticking and the teams need to step up.
Another stage dive for the Vogues, only no one caught them. Team wipe!
That's not a trend that I recommend
Vault
our
6, move out.
contestants follow.
Going over there.
Payday for the tough shells as they secure that cash out.
I just love when a well-timed steal hits the jackpot.
Only 30 seconds left. Every second matters now.
Scotty, hope you're not feeling the pressure more than our contestants.
Well, the Boundless are the team to beat as we catapult into the final round.
And our second finalists are the Tough Shells. Can they launch a barrage that will seal a tight victory?
We're into going overtime now. Or the finals, as they call it. No matter what, we will get our positive RS, so. And we're usually in first place, even if my teammate hates me. I don't really know why. I coined once chat. He got upset with it. Not allowed to do that, chat, unless he says so. Freaking light players, man. I keep feeling like it's the weekend chat. It's not. I'm off for 2 weeks, so it kind of feels weird.
Brilliant! The Tough Shells versus the Boundless. Here we go. One last shot. Make it count.
Drop me a like, share, and welcome to the stream.
Here we go, Scotty. Two exceptional teams are ready to battle it out for the top spot. The team that reaches 50,000 will be crowned the winner.
Ah, no one knows the rules. Quite like our June.
Watch out, up there. Threat detected, up there.
Applying some pressure. The Tough Shells are opening Vault 1.
Moving. Barricade deployed.
Each other's strengths and weaknesses because we've got our first elimination.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today.
And that's just the start.
Go, 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 go.
Cash out in progress, courtesy of the Boundless.
Reinforcing the area. Mind the mine.
Oh!
Down here.
Wanted that to play out. They'll definitely
Happy
feel it.
holidays, people. Thanks, you're a star. Explosive mine placed. Barricading.
The tough
Barricades
shells have
up.
patched up the cracks in their armor and are back in business.
Three down, station untouched. Textbook carnage!
Watch out. Deploying a surprise. Charges set. Here's some protection. Mind the mine. Come closer.
It's a game changer.
No surprise for you.
The tough shells are
They're standing strong, Scotty.
Ahead of the,
Getting through.
where'd you go that point? Yeah.
hard cheese for the tough shells with another team wipe.
No way to soften that
Well
blow.
played for them, I guess.
The tough shells are re-engaging.
Dash to cash out C.
The Boundless breakthrough opening Vault 2.
Here's some cover. Barricades up. Watch out. There. Explosive mine set. C4 armed. Come over here.
What?
Enemy gone.
Did Nintendo curse me? The Technic C, which is what I wanted it to be. I like close in the building.
The tough shells are taking control. Cash out in progress.
Gateway 1 out. Arming a mine. Ready to detonate. Barricade check. Here's a barricade.
This pistol is on left channel, three of them.
The Boundless have respawned.
won shit, or lost shit.
And now
So
we
we still got
celebrate
positive,
as one
700 or
team of
something like that.
contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Congratulations to the tough shells from all of us here at the finals.
I didn't expect it to drop so fast. Yeah, it's all good. We still got like 700, let's say. Yep, 784. I'll take it. They're in third place, yeah. They weren't in first. First got kicked out in the first round. Dang. The frick is the Lewis gun shit?
Let the holiday tournament begin. Festive atmosphere and high-stakes action mark the start of the journey. Now, the Kingfish, the Retros, the Big Splash, and finally, the Jet Setters. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
Target Vault
It's
1.
a midnight showdown with low visibility, adding an extra layer of tension to this round.
The arena is untouched, almost as if it's daring the competitors to leave their
Barricade.
mark.
Setting a barricade.
Fish are making a move. Unlocking Vault 2. A contestant is dishing out
Setting
some
a mine.
destruction. Good riddance.
C4 set.
The sky's the limit, and the Jet Setters are already on the board for the first elimination.
The Jet Setter swooped up a cash box.
Cash out B. Move.
The first team wipe is in, and the arena is buzzing.
The Retros got caught out. Time to shake that off
Deploying
and
a
reset.
surprise. Explosives deployed.
Priority boarding for the Jet Setters. They have started our first cash out.
Barricading. Barricading.
We've got the Retros returning to the arena.
Planting a mine.
underway thanks to the Kingfish.
Explosives are set. Drop behind.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
Come on, finish him off. There you go.
Gonna revive. Cover me. Getting you back up.
Okay, let's go. Barricade deployed. Setting a mine. C4 arc.
Going downtown.
This is exactly what the Jet Setters needed. They
Target vault
pocketed
3.
our first cash out.
They've hit the ground running. No time to waste.
Explosive mine armed. Ready to move.
It's all smooth
This'll
skies
protect
for the
us.
Jet Setters as they take the lead.
Here's some protection.
It's back to the past again for the Retros with another wipe on the board.
I'm going over there.
A royal feast of
Move to
rewards
cash
for the
out D.
Kingfish. Cash out complete.
Vote more. Go. Right on top. Now, that's efficiency.
The Retros are back on the scene.
Recovered
Zip,
from
zip,
that
go to cash
dive
out D.
earlier. I'm thinking the Big Splash need to stay alert now.
The Jet Setters are piercing Vault 4.
Vote 4. Go.
Halfway through and the momentum keeps building.
The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to stay on top.
The Jet Setters start a cash out.
What are my teammates doing?
And just like that, a cash out belongs to the Retros. What a steal!
Risky moves reap rewards.
Another washout for the Big Splash. Tough times multiply.
They need to resurface and reassess.
Drop the mine.
Cash out set in motion by the Kingfish. The Big Splash need a big play to avoid going under.
All in one go, and still not even breathing hard. Reviving him.
Danger at cash out D.
No delays here. Jet Setters took that cash out back. The Retros are back.
Who's the perfect target for a little payback? The Jet Setters.
Planting a mine. Charge is set. Here's some cover. Barricade check. Mine the mine.
Things aren't looking good for the Big Splash.
Let's
Like
go,
this.
chat.
Great teamwork.
Ooh, that was really close.
The stakes just jumped with a new vault on the field.
Zipline over here.
Let's go to Vault 5.
Bring on the action!
A would-be thief just met a brick wall. That cash out isn't going anywhere. There's a fresh
Got all
vault up
three.
for grabs. The tension is rising.
Head to cash out station A.
Another team wipe for the big splash. When it rains, it pours.
They might be in hot water now.
A vault is being opened by the Retros. Just 60 seconds remaining.
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory. One of our teams has triggered overtime, so we get
Deploying
to
a
enjoy
surprise.
this match a bit
Charge
longer.
deployed.
That was nice of them.
Setting a barricade. Barricades up.
The big splash need to turn things around fast.
Going over there!
Arming a mine. Here's some cover.
Jump pad ready.
Explosive mine placed.
I
C4
guess
deployed.
it does strike more than once another team makes a big splash. Their air is accelerating. The jet center's running again. It's time for double jeopardy.
High stakes now. Hold it and they ramp up, lose it, and they're stacked territory.
Dead on. Keep it clean or it gets costly.
Drop the mine. Preparing explosives.
All round. Retros, who lead the way to the next match?
The Kingfisher
Why? Why would he double
after
jeopardy
his
it?
performance.
There goes all my work from last round, chat. Why would he do that, chat? Oh. I went 12 and 4, chat. 12 and 4. I popped off. And then I got screwed over by teammates. So that's nice. Legit chat, we were guaranteed to go to that next round. That makes me so upset.
You have my thanks.
I'm reloading!
Attack!
One down!
They got me! Defend! Over here!
Can't leave!
Man, that pissed me off so much. Chat. Gosh dang it. Idiotic people.
technical foul?
That was a distraction play. Worked like a charm.
You were eliminated 30 seconds in.
Exactly. Charm.
The holiday tournament starts now, promising a mix of seasonal spirit and adrenaline-pumping competition. Presenting the Ultra Rares, the Socialites, the Vogues, and finally, the Jet Setters. Let's light up the arena.
From garlands to glowing lights, the arena is a holiday masterpiece. Let the festivities begin.
Elevating both the stakes and the platforms, Isolt, Sun, and Gaia keep contestants reaching for greatness. The Socialites are in the limelight, unlocking Vault 2. We have an anomaly at Vault 1. The Ultra Rares are breaking in.
First one down! Didn't even get the blink! Setting a mine!
Doctor here.
We've got a first team wipe. Things are heating up.
Yeah, that was a painful moment for the...
Back in play. Going I got the cash box.
The Jet Setters grab the cash
Back in
box.
play!
Really got no kills with that at all?
We've got the Vogues returning to the arena.
Looks like the Socialites could be in for some push.
The Socialites have taken the initiative. First cash out started.
Explosive mindset! Here's some protection! Strike detected!
This way.
Placing a cover!
Take cover.
Explosive mindset!
This'll burn.
Setting a barricade!
Got one of them.
Planting a mine! Enemy, come back! Deploying a surprise! Planting a...
Protect, deter, defend.
A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
Fire! Minimal and burn! Barricade, check!
Throwing fire.
The Vogues have respawned.
Back in the saddle, and the Socialites, they need to stay vigilant.
Missile protection!
What a way to open the match. The Socialites land the first cash out.
The Socialites just refuse to be separated from each other. Great teamwork.
Cash out complete. The Jet Setters are soaring to success.
The Jet Setters are working together like a dedicated air crew. Everyone is sticking
Engage at
together,
Vault 4.
and that's a good way to win.
The Socialites are knocking at the door of Vault 4. setters will need to try again. Team wiped.
They stalled for sure.
4 in a row! The crowd's losing it! Bring it on!
They're taking action. Cash out started by the
Feel on seat, now!
The jet setters are re-engaging.
They'll be looking for payback. The socialites better watch their step. First team we're going out.
Getting a rocket!
The Vogues are slipping behind. They'll need something big to catch up.
Explosive mine arm! Here's some cover!
I'm back.
Another misstep on the runway for the Vogues. Team wipe.
It seems they've been left in the clearance rack this time.
Here's the barricade! Arm in a mud!
Great move there by the jet setters, stealing that cash out.
Ah, that was so well played. Clear skies ahead for the jet setters as they stage an amazing recovery.
Deploying a
The
surprise!
Vogues are back. Team respawn.
I bet they're looking for revenge. If I were the jet setters, I'd stay in the high ground.
Thanks, you're a star!
Some collectibles have landed in the ultra rares pockets as they've completed a cash out. The Vogues are the latest thing in the arena. Team respawn. Control tower. We've spotted the jet setters completing a cash out. Over.
Move out!
Always a pleasure watching a good gold steal turn into a payday.
There's even more money on the line thanks to a new vault arriving.
Let's see who can rise to the
Defend over
occasion.
here. I'm going up there. Defend at vault 6. Defend up there.
Back to back!
Go for cash out A. Defend there, team. Go defend to the cash box
Less
6.
than 30 seconds remaining.
It's all about hearts and determination.
RPG fired!
Defend down there.
High flying play secures first place for the jet setters, and we'll see if they can keep it up in the next round.
No.
And we'll save space in the next round for the Ultra Rares, our second place team.
And now, the ultra rares, the boundless, the live wires, and finally, the jet setters. Round 2 is on, people. Let's pop to it.
The season's joy fills the air as contestants get ready to shine in this holiday-themed round.
The arena may be clean now, but it's only a matter of time before the chaos begins. The ultra rares are busy on RPG away. Storming Vault 2. On the line.
Explosive going on!
A crushing first team wipe just unfolded.
And it was the jet setters who took the hit. The Boundless swooped up a cash box. The jet setters have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Yeah.
Dash to cash out A!
The live wires are wasting no time. They've started the match's first cash out.
Got a contestant.
Enemy up there! Rocket delivery! Drop them up!
The ultra rares lose their luster once more. Down
Barricading! Reinforcing the area!
Attack that position. Team, gather up.
Gateway 1 out. Here.
Explosive mindset!
This is exactly what the live wires needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. Locked and loaded. The Boundless completed a cash out. The live wires jolt forward, opening Vault 3. The live wires got the cash box. Halfway there, and the action is insane.
There's no slowing down.
RPG away!
The Boundless got the cash box.
Lead diving is so fast, I can't do anything to help.
The Ultra Rares find themselves calm in this round. Wiped again. The Jet Setters have respawned. The Live Wires are initiating a cash out.
Here, defend. Teams stick side by side.
The Boundless are in the driver's seat.
RPG
Cash out
approved.
underway.
Setting a mine. Barricades up. Barricades up.
Back to their opponents as they steal a cash out.
That could be a game changer.
All eyes on the Boundless. They're in control, embodying the life of boss players.
What is happening this round, chat? Is it the same teammates from last game?
Gateway 1, out.
Going for that zip line. Sending a rocket.
He hit all his shots.
Still not even breathing hard.
After that steal, I bet they're walking off with a little swagger like, how do you like them virtual apples?
The Ultra Rares are struggling right
Tempo
now.
5.
Cash out complete,
I don't
and
even-
the Boundless just got richer.
So I don't think we can.
The Ultra Rares are busy unsealing a vault. Less than a minute left.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
Explosive mine placed. Barricaded.
The Ultra Rares are opening a vault.
Group up on our teammates.
The Jet Setters grabbed a cash box. The final countdown begins. 30 seconds remain.
The teams need to leave it all in the arena.
Hold the fireworks. Go in for a steal on me. Now.
And the Ultra Rares are carrying a cash box now. This could
Let's
change
go
the
now.
outcome of the match, folks.
Taking damage.
Another deposit from the Ultra Rares. I tell you, you don't see plays like this often.
This is a high-stakes gamble. The steal here will cost them an arm's length.
And it's about to break loose. The Ultra Rares are setting the pace.
Barricades up.
Steal cash out. Zero feet.
Well, folks, the Ultra Rares are the team to beat in the final round.
And they'll be joined by the Boundless, who are ready to leap over every obstacle between them and the tournament victory.
Oh, we still lost one. That sucks. That's rough. How are we doing today, chat?
The tournament kicks off with holiday cheer and fierce competition taking center stage. Awesome! The Powerhouses, the Kingfish, the Vogues, and finally, the High Notes. This is it, viewers. Ready or not, here we go.
All right, chat. Same map. Let's see if we
Holiday decorations set the perfect mood for today's competition. Let's see who spreads the most cheer.
The arena looks like it's fresh off the showroom floor. All ready for our contestants to take it out for a test drive. The Vogues are trying to drop into Vault 2.
Plant.
The Vogues
Barricades up.
and that first takedown says it all. There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
They tried to hold it, but the Powerhouses just couldn't lock it down.
the frick are you back here?
Wakey, wakey, back to the battle. Okay, let's go.
Taking down it. Powerhouses are back in action.
Throwing blue grenade.
Early action from the Vogues. First cash out underway.
Throwing things up.
Neither of them did a
The
single
Vogues
damage,
swooped
chat.
up a cash box.
Neither of them did a single damage. Didn't shoot their gun once.
The
Double
Vogues just
Jeopardy,
kicked off
we
a
like
double
that.
play.
Right off the
No
start, we can do that.
hesitation.
If they defend, it's payday. If they don't, it will slice into their total.
Exactly,
bigger we in
June.
chat,
The
it's
pressure
fine.
cooker just hit max.
That's the kind of streak that brings them
All
out!
together. Everyone stay together.
collecting eliminations one after another.
If it bleeds, it's probably already gone. Ha ha ha!
Placing a gateway. Teleport here.
Quick reflexes after that attempted cash out.
C4 Mind the bomb tag. Nullifier sent into the sidelines.
What the frick?
Streak of eliminations that's unmatched.
Double jeopardy by the powerhouses.
It's happening! Double Jeopardy!
The Vogues are striking a pose at Vault 4. The Kingfish are tapping into Vault 3.
Enemy sonar. Planting a mine. C4 set.
Vogues got the cash box.
A contestant
Here's a barricade.
The high notes hit a low again with the second half is here, and anything could happen.
What a spectacle.
Gather up, team.
The Kingfish
Go in
swim
for a
straight
steal
to
on
the
B,
action.
now.
Cash out in progress.
Let's get airborne. Go for a steal on C. Gateway 1 out. Blast through here. That's a sonar. Placing an explosive. Explosive fire. Enemy spotted. Down there.
The high notes hit a low again with a new team wipe.
Scotty, they've gone from plenty of notes to a 3-beat rest.
14's in 2.
The high notes are back. Team respawned.
Retaliation is building up. The powerhouses need to stay alert.
Enemy sonar. Barricades up. Here. That is gone out. They're tracking us. Enemy down there.
Through opponents.
Attack on C. Steal it. This'll protect us.
The high notes denied a cash out. Great steal.
One skilled play can change the game.
The Kingfish stay composed and secure it. Double jeopardy.
Double
Yes.
Jeopardy!
Let's team up.
Another vault has surfaced. Let the chaos
Seize Vault
unfold.
5.
That's it. Double jeopardy by the high notes. A vault just spawned. Let's see who takes a crack at it first.
Let's get out. Now stick together. Group up. Explosives are set.
can't keep the rhythm. They've been wiped out again.
We aren't quite done yet. The outcome of this match will be decided in overtime.
Crowning moment. The Kingfish start a cash out.
Mass removal! Minimal adverse!
The High Notes have returned to the arena.
Sure.
The Vogues are proving to be model contestants as they have started a cash out.
Enemy got me. Brett, get to cover. Enemy down.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
Brains and brawn from the powerhouses. They strategically steal
Arming a
cash out.
mine. Explosives deployed.
Expected.
Denied! The payoff pipeline just got rerouted! I love it!
Just 30 seconds left on the clock.
Barricading.
Strategies can make or break.
Barricade deployed. Watch out. Over there. Watch that sonar. Gateway's linked.
The powerhouses lock in first place and charge into the next round.
The High Notes are also through to the
There are
next
3 people
round.
and only I talk.
What harmony from this
You
crew?
welcome to my streams, brother. Welcome. See a little bit from the streamer's point of view, man. Yep. The thing is, I mean, I don't always see comments right away. I try to glance. I don't know how long yours has been up, but well, in the middle of a match, especially ranked, I can't always turn and read comments. So if that contributes to it, I apologize. But like, for the most part, I try to glance over every once in a while and read comments. So if anybody talks, I'm more than welcome to chat them. The thing is, some people will message. I'll respond pretty quickly, and then just no response back, and I'm like, what was the point of typing into my stream if you don't freaking actually want to have a conversation? I also don't really understand people who lurk. Like, if you're winding down, sure, I can kind of
The
understand
Jet
that.
Setters. The
But like, if you're,
Light
oh, I'm
Warriors.
just in this stream
The
to have his
powerhouses.
background noise.
And finally, the High Notes.
Okay, but you can do that to any video
Time
you
to
want.
pump
You
up
can
the
go
pace.
watch.
Round two
I
is
watch
here.
YouTube videos all the time and fall asleep. Or sometimes have a background noise. The whole point of live streams is to be like, hey, I wanted to engage with this person directly. I wanted to watch them live, the good and the
It's a
bad
rare
moments, the
sight,
dull moments,
a
whatever.
perfectly
And I
intact
wanted
arena.
to chat with them
Let's see how long it
or
lasts.
play with them. That's the point of live streams. That
Bursting
would make
into
sense
ball
why you
one,
came.
it's the powerhouses.
Setting a mine. C4 armed. Barricading. Setting a barricade.
Making a solid first impression on our sponsors.
The battle lines are drawn.
And may the best team cross them on their path to victory. Here we go. First team wipe on the board.
And the hit landed on the Jet Setters this time.
Anyone there? Revive me? Gonna revive. Cover me.
The live wires are re-engaging.
Itching to strike back
I'm
a
going to
bit.
revive. Hold
The
on.
High Notes could be in the crosshairs.
Cash out launched by the powerhouses.
Taking damage. Placing a
A high flying heist as the jet setters steal a cash out.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
I don't know what the frick that was about, chat. Could just revive me. You really think someone's gonna let a skill to the point? Okay.
Use this gateway.
The high notes have amped up their volume. The live wires are back and ready
Setting
to
a
avenge
mine.
that team fight.
This could cause a real surge of retribution.
Going for that
the
jump pad.
powerhouses better watch out.
Go defensive. Placing a cover. Go defensive on B. Barricade deployed. Cash out B. Here, let's reach through. Attack there. Deploying a surprise.
Thwarted just now. Brilliant move. What a way to open the match.
I
The
appreciate
high
that.
notes land the first cash out.
The
thing is, like, I
high
don't
notes are
even need
looking
people to
like
talk
a
all the
finely
time.
tuned instrument right now.
You know.
Beautiful teamwork.
But I've seen plenty of live streams of big streamers, who have plenty of people. And
Full
during
marks
the
to the powerhouses.
high
They
moments,
bagged
like,
a
yeah,
cash
that's
out.
awesome, good
It's really
gameplay.
difficult to budge the powerhouses.
If they mess
when
up, like,
they're
oh,
united.
that's kind of a phony moment, or oh man, I'll wipe it off.
Reach for vault 4.
So even if you're like, I don't know what to talk about, you can at least support the streamer by
The
saying stuff,
live
talking
wires have
stuff,
recovered
you know.
and respawned.
But I'm
I
like,
sense
I'm
some
all for
serious
light or
payback
heavy
coming.
conversation.
The need to prepare
So if-
for a counterpunch.
You know, people want to just chat about like stuff.
Barricade
Cool,
check.
you know, I just had a rough day and I need someone to vent to. That's fine. That's what I'm here for. Right?
Deploying a surprise.
The jet setters swooped up the cash box.
Revive me.
There's so many different ways people can connect. I'm cool with either. You know, any all of them.
Competition has been nothing short of thrilling.
If you blink, you might miss the play of the game.
Oh yeah, and honestly,
The
I think the
performance is
standard
off-key again for
in
the high
streams
notes.
are
Team
ridiculous
down.
because you have streamers who only respond to people who donate like $20. Are like, oh, hey, thanks. It's crazy. Like I don't understand how streamers are not like, that's $20. That could be their whole hour of work.
powerhouses
That could
swooped
be
up a cash
2/3
box.
of an hour work. Whatever, whatever. How many people get paid? And the best
We've
you
got
guys,
the high
hey,
notes
thanks.
returning
As
to
if it's
the
like some
arena.
weird afterthought. I don't get
System
that.
shock. The live wires
Some
should be
streamers
prepared
only
for a
will play
jolt
the
of
viewers if
revenge.
they're
Keep close.
pay,
Fight
if they
together.
have
Cash out
members,
launched by
have
the live
memberships,
wires. Watch
or if
closely.
they donated, they might,
Powerhouses are on their
and
way.
I get like, if I have a bunch of viewers, I have like thousands of viewers on my streams, I can't respond to every single comment, I can't play with every single one, so I want to at least appreciate people who have donated support. I get that. Not everybody can support, but I can kind of understand it. But there's like some streamers where they don't even attempt to play with viewers, they don't attempt to read comments, and when someone does donate hard-earned money, it's like an afterthought. And I feel like that's such a freaking low. Yeah, it's true. 20 to them is like so low too. So maybe that is why to them.
The high notes are re-engaging.
And I've had viewers
And still smarting
like,
from that exit earlier, I'll
have
bet.
heard how much
The live
me and my
wires
wife
better
make
get ready.
combined, and they're like, "Oh, it's more than me. So you don't need my money." And I'm like, "That's not how that works." Because I still work hard to make content. So the fact that like because I make more, me and my wife together than you individually, I don't deserve any donations at all. It doesn't make sense because there's plenty of people in chat who dive
After
into
some turbulence,
hundreds
the
if
jet
not
setters
thousands
are
of dollars
soaring again.
of debt or support to streamers, and those streamers make thousands and tens of thousands and even sometimes millions of dollars a month because they have so many users, right? You have these giant streamers like Markiplier, you have
The powerhouses
you know,
are
pretty much any of the
re-engaging.
top pro league streamers, all these people who make thousands and thousands, if not millions of dollars a month, right? And most of it is sponsorships, it's ad time, and then on top of it, it's people donating money. So I'm like, so somebody who's potentially a millionaire, or somebody who only has $100,000 in the bank account, deserves more money,
Nice teamwork by
but
the
somebody who
Livewires.
is actually interacting with you, chatting with you, playing with you, because they might make more money than you, they don't need my money.
A new vault
I
has
don't get
landed.
it. I don't freaking get it,
The
man.
jet setters are reaching new heights.
And the thing is, I
They've
don't
just
do this
completed a
for-
cash out.
For the money.
Sometimes the
It would be
Steelers
nice
just
for me
again,
after
but
hours
this
and hours
one
of
sure
streaming
paid
and
off.
chatting with people who would want to support and donate or, you know, get a
A
membership at
new vault
least.
has landed and the scramble is about to begin.
But it's not honestly
A
all about
burst
the
to
money
the
for
front from the
me.
jet setters.
But it's the mindset of somebody going, well, you don't deserve my hard-earned money, but somebody who has thousands of viewers and all that stuff, hey, you're just a number to them. They deserve my money. Like, I don't really get the
Here's some
picture.
cover. Barricade deployed.
Jet setters picked up a cash box. Countdown begins. 30 seconds remain.
Got it.
No room
Do
for
I still need to turn
hesitation
down?
now.
Let me
Our
see.
teams must act fast.
I don't think my sound's too
The
loud.
live wires are taking control of the match.
Cash out B. Let's move. Jump pad deployed.
Let's try 50.
Moving. All together. Group up.
Thankfully, you are making me bored. I try not to be bored. I mean, I get my content is not as good as some other people, but
Planting a line.
The powerhouses
But I don't
need
think
to
I'm.
regain control before it's too late.
I don't think I'm the best, chat. I don't think I'm like the best at video games. I don't think I'm the funniest person. I don't think I'm the most comedian or whatnot. But I do think I'm a well-rounded streamer. I play decent enough, right? I think I'm relatable. I think I connect with viewers on a personal level. I understand where people are coming from.
Activating gateways now.
And the live wires pull off a stunning steal here in the final moments. Wow!
Setting a barricade. Setting a barricade.
We're at 9 chatting back. Must be a terrible team.
Well,
Just be
folks,
yourself,
the live
honestly.
wires are the
Oh,
team
no,
to
I-
beat as we charge into the
I don't
final
really
round.
agree with.
And the jet setters are soaring into the
I don't-
two-team clash
I-
with them. Can they elevate their game to take home the victory?
I get, to an extent, that there should be a personality you're striving for, right? So, I've always said, if you want to become a streamer, take 5 streamers you really admire, right? So, you know, some big streamers, like, man, what makes them really successful? What does it? Oh, they're really funny, or oh, they're relatable. Oh, they have good gameplay. Cool. Can you do those things? Can you be a top-tier pro gamer like them? No? Okay. Well, then can you at least have funny gameplay so that it's relatable there? Are you as relatable as them? Yeah, super relatable. Fantastic. Then, you know, make that part of your personality. Are you funny? Yeah, I like little jokes. Okay. Well, then, you know, play up those jokes a little bit. I'm not saying become a fake personality. You know, there's a lot of these women that come on online, and I'm like, dude, are you really like that ditzy in real life? Are you really like, I don't know what's going on? Like, you're a grown adult and you don't know how to open a water bottle? You know, like stuff like that, where I'm just like, okay, there's one thing about playing up personality or kind of tailoring your content to viewers, and then there's another having a split personality where it's like, dude, I hope you're not like that in real life, because I would hate to be your friend in real life, or I'd hate to meet you in a grocery store. So I'm all cool with people playing to their strengths, or admiring how other people do it and trying to have similarities to that. I don't agree with split personalities. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. I don't support it. I don't understand it. Well, it's because dumb people don't have opinions. And as soon as you say, "Hey, I think this is really cool," or "Oh, I don't like this," people go, "Well, I don't agree with you." And now all of a sudden you went from someone who I admire or someone who I liked watching to now I can't watch you. I can't support somebody who said that. And the crazy thing is you're like, oh, it must be like religion or politics. It must be something like very serious where like that's part of my core principles and beliefs. No, nowadays it's 2025 chat. You could say, I don't like pancakes. I prefer waffles. And people are like, well, I like pancakes. How could you say that? Waffles are better. And you have some other stupid person like, I see you didn't mention fruit. As a vegan, I like fruit. So clearly you hate fruit and you probably want animals to die because you didn't mention fruit. And you probably have bacon with those waffles, so you're a monster. Like, people draw the weirdest conclusions about stuff you say that clearly is not what you're saying. So some people, popular people, don't have opinions. They just do whatever makes people feel good about themselves so that they don't actually have to try. People need to stop changing their view bases on, well, here's the problem. That would mean you'd have to critically think for yourself, which means you can't just read an article off Facebook. You can't see one YouTube video with 15 seconds of a clip. You actually have to see both sides of the problem.
Here they are.
If you like one side than the other, or you agree with one side than the other, you have to have multiple sources and reasons why you agree with it, not just your emotions. That takes effort, and people don't do it.
Time to ignite the action.
That means you'd have to be emotionally intelligent, chat. You have to have
Snow covers the
maturity
arena
and
as
be
a
able
wave
to
of
comprehend.
excitement
Even
and
if people
mayhem
don't agree with you,
takes
you can
over
still
this
like them, be
lively
friends
evening.
with them.
Things are looking up in the arena.
But nowadays, you say
Our
something like,
cash
"Oh, I don't like this, or I don't
stations
support
are
them." They're like, "So you hate me? You just want me to die? You think I'm not worthy of love?"
Victory. A majestic move from the Kingfish as they start to open.
Get ready for a wild ride. Our
Army
first
demise.
elimination is done.
We get to see more of that.
Any more of that, and we're in for one epic match. First team wipe, and it's shaking things up.
Bit of a slip from the ultra rares there.
Back in action!
People are scared of conflict because it's uncomfortable, and you have to be mature to not be butthurt right away. I mean, if you think about chat, I feel like in the 90s, because again, I'm old. In the 90s was like, oh man, just certain topics you don't talk about. You know, we don't like conflict. We're like, okay, that's understandable. You don't hurt people's feelings. And then it got to, hey, we can't have
Early move
Watch
by the
out.
Kingfish.
conversations about religion, politics, about people who they're sexually referred to, those things. And now it's like, don't even look at the person. You might offend them. Okay. Well, like, that's not my goal, but apparently that's what I'm trying to do. I can't,
Explosive mine armed.
The powerhouses swooped up a cash box.
Explosive mine out.
Power is power. The powerhouses kick things off.
there is the movie Yes Man with Jim Carrey. Kind of funny. I'm not to, and I will definitely bring it up. What's the thing is like I'm not a person that wants to push boundaries and push. I don't intentionally want to hurt anybody. That's not very Christ-like. At the same time, I'm not going to tolerate and be like, oh, I need to compromise my values and my opinions because it might hurt you. That's dumb. That doesn't help anybody grow by saying you're perfect the way you are. Stagnation is never.
The retros have been stopped in their
Expecting
tracks
nothing
again.
out of nobody and expecting nobody to expect anything out of you.
Kingfish just made a move to the top.
Stole that chat. Killed somebody.
What a way to open the match. The Kingfish land the first cash out.
So well in action, no room for errors.
Deploying a surprise.
Are you kidding me?
The Retros aren't struggling with our newfangled cash out stations.
Explosive mine
as they
placed.
make a
C4
steal.
set.
Can you believe it?
Cash out complete, and the Retros reap the rewards.
Capture Vault
The
3.
hunt is on as a new vault just hit the arena.
People are soft. I mean,
We're
we live in
halfway through the round, and there's been
civilized
plenty
society.
of action. Let's see
Going
how the
over
next
there.
half will play out.
The next bit is going to be packed with suspense.
The Retros are opening Vault 3. Classic move.
Come closer.
I'm fine with it. I do appreciate that we're being civilized and being nice to each other, but at the same time,
Explosive mine set. C4 deployed.
it's kind of gotten silly. People are too comfortable saying anything they want and not being used to get punched in the mouth.
Move to cash
The
out C.
Retros grabbed a cash box.
Oh, okay.
Okie dokie. Too close. Explosive mine armed. Ready to detonate.
The powerhouses have kicked off a cash out. The ultra rares are facing serious pressure. No stopping the Retros as they lock in a cash out.
Arming a mine. Barricading. Here's a barricade. Deploying a surprise.
Oh, he had Bubba Monitor.
The Retros are on the march to victory.
Let's go to his worst legend fights. That's the thing, like, you had to respect people because, especially for guys, like, you have to be careful what you said to dudes because you'll get punched in the mouth, right? Girls, you know, sometimes they do cat fights, but for the most part, it's like, yeah, I get that you have to be careful because words can lead to fights. And now everybody's like, hey, you're bullying my son, but he defended himself and he punched you because you were bullying him. It's kind of your son's fault as well. Like, really? We're not going to take action to the fact that your son was bullying somebody? Sure, okay. So, nobody's in trouble, nobody's at fault, nobody is in the wrong. Anybody can say anything and everything. And also will be offended and butthurt if you say anything and everything. I got bullied for 8 years. I don't deal with that crap anymore. So, that being said, if
That's a cash out by the powerhouse.
I'll tell my kid because I'm gonna put them in martial arts as soon as I can. Yeah, as soon as they're old enough. But you don't start crap. You mind your own business. Be polite. But
Going over there.
if somebody is bullying you, you tell them politely,
Only a minute on the
stop.
clock now.
Sometimes.
Anything
If they
can
don't,
happen now.
they get physical. You escalate it. If they escalate it first, you finish it. I would rather take my kid out to go get ice cream or whatever to defend himself. Because guess what? The quickest way to tell a bully to stop is to knock some sense into them. They're too stupid to talk normal and behave correctly.
The powerhouse has got a cash box.
Hey, you.
fight or defend myself that I let myself get bullied for 2 years. And the worst part is, you know, I was talking to my mom a couple years ago.
Our contestants made a bold statement in that round, especially the retros.
You know, it's kinda sucks
They'll want to
that all
come
the
back just
kids
as
are my
strong
age
in the next round.
in church.
The powerhouses
Probably one of the ones
also
who
qualified
bullied me the
pure
most.
muscle and determination on
And
display.
it was very frustrating because you think that church is supposed to be a safe place, but instead I had kids who would bully me at church, at church activities and whatnot, because I was doing the right thing, which made them look bad, or because you know I didn't want to just do whatever they wanted me to do because I didn't think some of the stuff was correct. They thought I was, you know, different. My mom went, oh yeah, I knew that they weren't very nice to. I knew that some of them were pretty mean. And like it almost like it hurt because like so you didn't talk to their parents, you didn't try to get them, chew them out. You just thought, kids get bullied sometimes, and it was okay. Like I don't know, it made me lose a lot of trust in my mom to that. Oh, the person who was supposed to protect me thought, what am I supposed to do? I'm just a grown adult, and these are kids. And my mom over here doesn't understand why I've distanced myself more and more from her and from the family, and it's like. Because anytime I brought up problems to her, she's like, that's not how that happened. I don't remember that happening. Even though I was better than a lot of the kids my age group, like doing the right thing, like going to church, doing the right things I was supposed to be doing. You know, I got A's and B's, sometimes a couple of C's. You know, because I'm a teenager, I don't apply myself. I constantly was called a problem child. Like I never did enough, and I'm like, I don't get why this is such an issue that I'm like the black sheep of the family. Because I don't always just like, oh, mom said it, must just do what she says. I had no trust in my parents by the time I got to teenage years. So, it's one of those things where I'm like, I try as I got older, I try to forgive the bullies. I try to forgive my family and whatnot, but like most people in chat, people are set in their ways and they're like, I'm never the problem, I'm always a victim, or your concerns or your frustrations, your issues isn't big enough of a deal as you make it to be. So we're gonna downplay and just act like it didn't exist, or you don't have, like, everybody else can be a victim but you, chat. And it's such a frustrating feeling because a lot of the times people who are victims, it's their own personal choices that have made bad things. And I've tried to never be a victim because victim mentality is a terrible thing. It holds you back. So even if it's a frustrating situation, even if it's a terrible thing, and sometimes you have things where you can't control it, like, just keep pushing forward through it. But when I reflect on this, I'm like, man, I got screwed over. And when I express those frustrations, people are like, nah, people have it harder. That's not a big thing. You're a white man. It's just not a big deal. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm done. I'm freaking done with it. I can't win. Maybe forgive her, but just keep it. Oh yeah, I mean, as I got older, I'm like, I've set boundaries. I'm not going to be hurt by people. I'm not going to be disrespected by people. If people want to make a genuine effort to repair relationships, I'm all for that. I won't ever give somebody another chance. But at the same time, I've tended to find over the years that humans are creatures of habits. We are a product of our environment. So if you have an abusive father, you're kind of more likely to be abusive. It's just we're a product of our environment. We can break molds for sure, but we're a product of our environment, and people are creatures of habits. So if you have drank for 10 years, you're probably still going to drink longer than that, even if you try to quit. If you're a crummy friend who doesn't ever put effort into it, or you're a parent who has neglected your kid, even if you say, I'll be better, that's your default setting to an extent. Humans are able to change. That's the beautiful thing about humans. But do humans change?
It's as dark and unpredictable as ever. Ho ho boo.
Today's arena takes competition to new heights, literally, with
Setting a
elevated
mine.
cash out
Charge
stations.
planted.
Big Splasher accessing Vault 1. The Overdogs are dropping into Vault 2.
Here's some protection. Planting a mine. Barricades up.
First elimination confirmed! Here we go!
The initial elimination is in, and it's clear that no one here is holding back.
I hope the viewers at home
Come here.
up, Tanya? How you doing?
Massive.
That shot landed. The Retros picked up a cash box.
People think their problems are worse than others. They think nobody's suffering. Oh yeah, and it definitely takes a higher IQ. It takes somebody who can be empathetic but also keep their emotions at bay to look at patterns and recognize
The
other people are
overdogs
suffering.
respawning and are ready to show us a new
That
trick
being
or
said,
two.
somebody killing a loved one
Run to
is
cash
a little
out
bit
B.
bigger than somebody who missed a meal because
The
they
Retros kick off the first
were
cash
too
out
busy
with a strong
to
move.
get with work to do you know, there's different levels. I'm not saying everybody suffers in different ways and whatnot. At the same time, a lot of people are like, my suffering, no matter what you think, is bigger and better than yours.
The tough
But-
shots
Explosive
kick off
mine
the
out.
bullet plan.
They got me.
Oh my gosh, they have a 6-7 now? Oh no. Tanya, how you doing? Appreciate the support.
That's back to
I
life.
quit smoking drinking 5 months ago. That's kind of what I needed that. I've seen that.
Enemy spot. Taking damage.
Well, I'm here for you, brother. A lot of people do struggle with stuff like that, and
Planting
it's
a
not an
mine.
easy thing to
Charge
go
set.
because pattern of habits and
Going over there.
Showing the others how it's done, it's the big
Arming a
splash.
mine. Barricading. Enemy got me.
Tanya, how's your weekend been going on Monday going now?
Heal up. Drop the mine.
Oh!
Environment today.
Great comeback by the
Okay. Just sounded like I need to do a million to 1 billion.
The Retros are back.
I feel the table's turning. The overdogs.
And this is the part where I usually disagree with people, but
It's in. The overdogs make a
homelessness
bold statement with
a-
the first cash out of the match.
sad
I
thing,
didn't
a struggle
realize
thing,
they were
yes.
so good at playing fetch.
But at the same time,
Head to
a
vault
lot of
3.
homeless have also made extremely poor choices.
The
It is
Retros
a
are
result of
behind
poor
the
choice after
vault
poor
three.
choice after poor choice. Are some of them screwed over, like
Tough
maybe a
by
vet
name, tough by nature.
or
The
somebody
tough
who got
shells
screwed over
just
by a
bagged the
bank?
cash
Of
out.
course, but
It'll be tough to crack the United
all
front
1 billion of
picked up
them,
by the tough shells.
none of them fault. Oh my days. Where's my teammates? Where's my teammates?
This is where the magic happens.
The Retros can't seem to flip the script. They're down again.
Scotty, they'll want to do retrospective on that play.
The tough shells are opening Vault 4. The big splash swooped up a cash box. The Retros are back. Team respawn.
It's about to flood in. The big splash will want to get out of the way.
I got you in there, Chad.
The overdogs aren't backing down. They just took control of a cash box.
Honey, I'm home.
Oh, I agree with you. I try not to judge, but at the same time, I tend to find that
I'm going
people,
down there. You.
there's
Enemy
some
over
people
here.
who don't want to help themselves. You can try to help as many people as you want.
C4 ready.
I am in my religion. We have a place called the Bishop's Storehouse.
Retros grabbed a
Basically, we have food that we bring extremely cheap. Like we're losing money every single time
The
someone
retros
gets
have
food.
it underway. Cash out in progress.
But we have a storehouse where people basically can either get it for extremely cheap or they can get it for free if they really need it.
I got you.
You know, the scriptures talk about a storehouse that is for the good of the people. So that's one of our ways that we support. Is that we give away free food or we get really super cheap. That we always take it at a loss.
Reviving. Okay, let's go.
And we want to see people succeed. We want people to be happy. We want people to improve. You know, that's the whole point of our existence here. But you can't force good decisions. You can't force people to take advantage of the things you're giving them the chance to do.
Threat detected.
Oh my God. So I'm all for showing compassion, but people have to take a step. This is the same with, you can't force people to come to Christ. You have to let them become themselves at the same time. Oh snap!
The Tough Shell's momentum seems unbreakable as they land 2 cash outs in a row.
The overdogs have been wiped out once more.
Watch out! Up there.
Minute mark. Let's see who finishes top.
Barricades up.
Can anyone try the
Placing a
last-second
cover.
miracle?
The big splash surges. A flawless cash out.
Now that's what I call a speed in style.
Mind the mine. Placing an
This is it.
explosive.
30 seconds left.
This is the final sprint.
I mean, the scriptures say
Tough
love
Shells
thy neighbor,
take
right?
first and continue
doesn't
their tournament run.
Mean
And also
love your neighbors to the
qualifying
point where
for the next
you
round,
let them kill
the
you.
big splash make another wave.
Your life is just as precious as theirs. As well as hard lessons, chat, where it's like, I want you to succeed, I love you, and you may not eat at my table, but I still want you to succeed, and you know, I hope that you make better choices, but I can't sacrifice my peace, my following of doing correct and moral principles, because I want to try to save somebody who wants to drown. Those who bless others will be blessed. So I'm proud of you for giving food, even if you listen. Oh yeah, well, and our church is worldwide. We truly believe that we should not be using any money that we get, any power and influence we get for our own personal gain. It should be all to make sure that the word of the Lord, that that Christ's gospel is spread further. So anybody in a position of power, we call them bishops, but like pastors of our congregations, they're not paid. The leadership in our church isn't paid. In no way is leadership making money so that it's their job to be a leader, right? All callings are offered and accepted as voluntary positions. So everybody does their own job, whatever they do all day, and then they make time to do their calling as well to try to help people come closer to God. And in my personal opinion, you can disagree with me on this, chat, but if somebody is paid hundreds and thousands of dollars to teach you about Christ,
Presenting the powerhouses. The Tough Shells.
that's not a follower of Christ. That's a salesman.
And finally,
I'm selling you salvation so that you'll keep paying me to teach.
Let's find out just how much they want this.
Some churches go even far. Hey, you don't need to read the scriptures. Just listen to what I have to say. And, you know,
The arena is closed.
pay me money, and the more money you pay me, the more likely you'll be saved. That's crazy in my mind. Kind of over.
Festive chaos.
Looks like our arena has loaded with
Jesus Christ called his disciples,
I bet our
and they left their jobs as fishermen.
Deploying a surprise.
And then,
Explosives are set.
when they need to, they came back as
Barricade deployed.
You can lead a horse to water, you can't make it.
And may the best team across
The worst part is I
to
feel like
victory.
I love something in chat. I can't make them like me back. I can't make them appreciate what I'm doing.
First team
Deploying a surprise.
highlights.
That didn't go the ultra rare's way at all.
Cash out B. Let's go.
The ultra rares have respawned.
All right.
The powerhouses are proving to be real go-getters. They've started our first cash out. The big splash are initiating a
Planting
cash
a
out.
mine. Charge deployed. This'll protect us. Too close for comfort.
Okay.
Yeah, got it.
The ultra rares will have to polish their strategy from the sidelines. Team wipe.
Back
They
in
might be
play.
mad, but they're not in mint condition anymore.
Here's some cover. Barricade check. Arming a mine. Explosives are set.
The ultra rares are back.
Time for payback, maybe? Big splash when you're ready.
Moving down there now. 3, 2, fire. 1, lawless defense.
Threat detected. Explosive mine out. Setting a barricade.
Oh.
The ultra rares
Yeah,
have
3 lights,
collected
chat. That's
another
interesting.
unfortunate team wipe.
Happy holiday.
Oh, doesn't I didn't even. I like to take claim for that, but I didn't do much.
And the first cash out.
I'm also kind of glad, chat, that we're getting away from that culture of happy holidays.
Success. The big splash
I'm all about
snagged a
inclusion,
cash out.
but
This coordinated approach by
Merry
the Big
Christmas.
Splash could pay off big time, Scotty.
holiday that focuses on Jesus Christ. If you don't support that, it's fine. But you can say happy holidays, but I'm going to say Merry Christmas.
The big splash are looking for admission to Vault 4.
Merry Christmas to you, brother. You give me both.
Let's go to cash out C.
The big splash got hold of a cash box.
Watch out. Over there.
As usual, lots of action and destruction
Arming a mine.
as we
C4
enter the
set.
second half of the match.
These competitors are putting everything on the line.
Happy holidays, people.
The ultra rares got hold of a cash box.
Take a break. They'll be back soon.
Move to cash out station. Destination C.
I think they all coined.
Good luck with your grenades.
I've got a cash box.
Let's get airborne.
Whee! I prefer the Jesus part too. I also understand I version like this.
Big splash.
And our goal is to love and respect everybody, but
Setting a mine. Down there. Charge planted. Setting a barricade. Barricade deployed. Planting a mine. Oops, I'm sorry. Stay close, team. C4 ready.
oh, you kidding me?
Powerhouses, they get wiped again.
That's the kind of strength that brings morale.
A member of the Big Splash has just obliterated an entire team. Talk about a power
My
play.
frustration is people who don't believe in God at all. They're like, well, Jesus says love everybody, so you should just let me do anything I want. And I'm like, wow, way to take one little scripture from the one verse from the scripture, which you're not even really describing correctly, and tailoring it to your
Setting a
bad
mine.
choices.
C4 armed.
Jesus
The tough
Christ
shells are
sat
re-entering the
with
arena.
an adulteress. No chat. Who was no nice words. A whore, right?
Barricades up.
He loved her because she's a child of God. He cared about her. But he didn't condone it. He said, go and sin no more. Meaning, I don't agree with what you did. So, I'm going to forgive you, but at the same time, I'm not going to condone what you're doing unless you just do it.
Yet another cash out banked by the Big Splash. That's 2 in a row.
Yeah, no, an IQ of 135.
The powerhouses charge forward
No,
and completes a cash out.
To show
Now
his
that's the
faces.
payoff you hope for with a steal.
That's kind of funny. I've talked to a lot of people, and a lot of the time, older people are like, for how young you are,
Vault is
you're
being
wise.
jimmied by
And
the
I'm like,
ultra rares.
I am 31. I'm just kind of, I feel old. Yeah. I'm not young anymore. But at the same time, I've also had this mindset and thought process since I was like 22. So, it's not new rhetoric. I just say it with more confidence and can explain it better because I've believed it for so many years and understand it for so many years.
Exciting, Scotty. Try not to bite your nails too much.
Danger at cash out B.
The ultra rares lose their luster once more. Down again.
My wife's is like 129. She was not too. Kind of pre-change for me.
Well, the Big Splash are the team to beat as we plunge into the final round.
And the powerhouses have also strong-armed
No, I'm
their
not
way
saying
to our
Christianity makes
upcoming
you
two-team
smart,
clash.
Champ, but
Can they hammer down a victory?
almost all the smartest people in the world have believed in Christianity. And a lot of other religions have a lot of inbreeding, so their followers are kind of stupid, to be fair. Still brothers and sisters of still brothers and sisters of God, Chad. You know, we all need to love and care them, but. I've had this argument with people like, hey, I love and respect everybody, but at the same time, if you don't respect your own body, right, you're overweight, you're lazy, you don't do anything with your life, If you don't respect your own body, why should I respect your opinion? You don't care about yourself, so why should I care about what you say? And that pisses a lot of people off.
Okay,
People,
folks,
well,
it's
they're
the
a human
big
being.
show.
They
It's what
deserve.
we've all been waiting
Oh yeah,
for.
they're a human
It's
being,
the final round.
but they don't act like they are emotionally or
Okay. The powerhouse
physically intelligent
up
at all.
against
They don't care about
the big
themselves, so
splash.
why should I care what they say?
Time for the end of the line.
And just people can't comprehend that. Like, yeah, sure, anybody can vote any way they want, but half these people who vote, they don't do any research. They just do it based on feelings and emotions. That's not the basis to vote. You're supposed to tell me that the person has the same amount of rights and
I
values
sure
as
am,
me.
June. I
because
hope our contestants can keep their cool.
They can't keep stuff
Here's the
separate.
barricade. Here's some protection.
I like saying that's
opening
not happening for
elimination.
Yeah,
More
I
niceties
mean,
out there.
let's be honest.
It's all business from here.
Nobody likes the smarty pants. Nobody likes the person who does the right things. Nobody likes.
The first
the
team
person
wipe has
who
landed.
has it all together,
Let's see
right?
how that affects things in this
Which is
round.
stupid because it kind of feels like
That
you're just
one
playing to the
definitely
chump,
went against
right?
the big splash.
You're having to follow rules and laws for the stupid team.
The big
but,
splash are re-entering the arena.
Well, that's the reason why we have warning labels, right? It's not for the smart people, it's for the stupid people. So, you do have to kind of downplay your stuff so that you can fit in, so that people don't think you're weird, that people don't think that you're better than them. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, but have you don't even try? And that's the most frustrating thing, is I tried. I put effort into it. And you're choosing to do nothing. Innately, who's the better person? Oh!
Took him out.
Well, you don't lead your comments.
Enemy got me. Blowing things up.
Okay, we might lose this, unfortunately. Oh yeah, and that's a general statement. It's easier to act on emotion. Based on reality.
The powerhouses will need to try again. Team wiped.
They've been knocked down to their foundation.
Wait,
No,
what just
it's,
happened, June?
relying on your emotions
Winning
is
this
usually
game
an
isn't just about speed and
indicator of
strength,
lower
Sonny.
IQ.
It's about sharp wits
Because you can't
and
separate
keen
stuff.
strategy.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
Here's another good indication if somebody has lower IQ. If you go, on average,
The powerhouses are back in play.
based on stats, statistics, whatever,
The big splash are
Asian
playing for
men
keeps.
are
They snagged
shorter
the match's first cash out.
than the average man.
Yep, stolen and banked.
Not racist.
So, are you entertained yet,
It's
viewers?
not hateful. Let's just look at some data. Pointing something out. I thought it was interesting, whatever. And I saw them going, oh, okay, I could see that. I've seen a lot of Asian men who are, shorter. Or, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that statistic or fact. That's interesting, right? Well, they'll go and say, well, I know a tall Asian. Not all Asians are tall. Or not all Asians are short. Low
The
IQ.
big splash are starting a ripple
To
effect.
them, they can't
Barricade.
comprehend
Explosive
a
mindset. C4
generalization,
planted.
right? It's like the people who are like, okay, imagine you had breakfast this morning, and they go,
Barricades
well, I
up.
didn't have breakfast this morning. Okay? Imagine.
The big splash can't
Low
catch a
IQ people
break.
can't imagine scenarios, chat. Which I guess ignorance is bliss, which is nice because to an extent, you don't have to really have to deal with the broader pictures of your implications of your actions, which means you're most likely to have a little bit less anxiety and depression. You have to have kind of a mental awareness check to have anxiety and depression. Though, I don't know, nowadays I'm trying to feel like
Initiating a cash out.
anybody and everybody has ADHD, anxiety, and depression because there's so many things in our system that has put us in microplastics, social media, whatever you want to call it.
Down there.
All of us have one disorder or something like that. Our bodies are just starting to mess up.
Explosive mine armed. Charge deployed. Barricading. Reinforcing the area.
I like to search everything up before I do it. Nah, man, just get offended. It's so much easier. Why justify yourself and why have an opinion that makes sense? And you can just stay and do whatever you want. It's so much easier. All the cool kids are doing it. The most popular celebrities, chat. You know, they all say fat shaming is the worst thing you could do because love your body no matter what it is. Even though it takes no effort. But at the same time, as soon as Ozempic becomes a thing, man, I love that I was able to love myself into a skinnier body.
Barricade. This'll protect us.
Ow! But you think about it, Chad. It's whatever is the most trendy, even if it's right wrong, is supported. And all you can do is change your opinion about something. See it not talk to
Focused and
people.
efficient, the powerhouse is just cashed out.
Anybody can be whatever weight they want, any shape they want. If fat is not a bad thing. All the actors get Ozempic, lose a bunch of pounds, lose a bunch of weight that naturally can't come off, and then go, you know
The
what?
powerhouses are opening Vault 3.
I would just fall into the precious society. I'm so glad I can now love myself. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you, Queen Papa.
Explosives are set. I'm going down there. Drop the mine. Get to cash out deep.
A bad break again for the powerhouses. They'll want to recharge.
Yeah.
They've gone for a powered up now, Scotty.
And this is the thing, like, I tell people I have an opinion on stuff. I'm like, hey,
Head to cash out
I've
C.
been skinny, and I've been fat. When I was a teenager, I couldn't gain weight to save my life. I ate sausage patties most mornings, I ate protein bars all the freaking time that tasted disgusting.
The powerhouses are back on the scene.
Nut bars, whatever.
The big splash
All these
caused
different
that
things just to
team
try to
wipe.
gain a
Now
little weight.
they've
'Cause I was
placed them there.
always told I was too skinny.
Placing an explosive.
The cash out started by the big splash. If they stay on course, they'll be riding away to victory.
Setting a barricade. Here's some protection.
Then I got, just my teenage years. And I gained a bunch of weight. And I was like, holy crap, this isn't healthy either. And I came to the conclusion that it was so much harder for me to gain weight than to lose weight.
Throwing goo grenade.
Like, I made active choices to try to gain weight and couldn't do anything. I made poor choices or did nothing, and I
You're back in no time.
couldn't lose weight. So I'm saying that I feel on both sides of the spectrum. Being fat is more of a choice than not being fat.
Danger at cash out D. Setting a barricade. Danger at cash out D.
If that makes sense. I'm kind of distracted now. Sorry.
Barricading.
When we protect
In
them,
my experience, Scotty,
oh yeah, yeah.
gets decided.
That's like, I always tell people, that's like saying, you're always way more fun when you are drunk than, you're way more fun as a drunk than when you're not drunk. So I know it's terrible behavior, and I know it's not healthy for you, but keep being drunk. It makes me feel like not as crappy as a person, and you're so much fun at a party. You clearly can't have fun at a party without drinking. You know, it's like, no, that you're a bad person, man. We don't support bad behaviors. We don't put sports in chat. If you truly care and love somebody, you don't tolerate that. They're very lovingly way, not in public, to humiliate, but care about you, pull them aside, and talk to them. But he gets one more kill than me, chat, and then calls me out. Go for it. Monica, explain. Yeah, it's effort, right? It all comes down to effort. No, when I was a missionary for my church, we talked about why people do things, right? And there's 3 reasons why we do things in our life. We do things out of duty, right? I have a duty as a husband, as a father, as a dad, whatever, to provide for my family. I have a duty to help those in need because, you know, as a man, that's my calling or whatever. I have a job and I have a duty to the customers. We have fear. I do stuff because I fear I might be judged one day by God and not be good enough. I fear punishment from the law, so I follow the law so that I don't get punishment, right? And then we do stuff out of love. I'm doing this because I genuinely care about you. I genuinely love you. I genuinely want the best for you. And I'm not saying that the first 2 are bad, right? It's a great start. I do stuff because I feel like I have to. I feel like I have a duty to you. I am afraid that this might happen if I don't do what I'm supposed to do correct. But truly, genuinely, we want to do stuff out of love. If you do stuff out of love, everything flourishes. I follow God and I follow Jesus Christ because I love them. I love my family. I love my friends. I love everybody who I have a connection with because that is so more genuine and pure. And I love that feeling. And I love that those people are my life. And I appreciate them so much. And if we could all just, I don't care if you're religious or not, if you could just take a step back and like, what am I doing this at? Am I doing this because I have an obligation to this person? Am I doing it because I fear that they may not be my friend? If I don't do this thing, you know, evaluate. Think to yourself why you're doing the stuff you are doing, and hopefully change the motivation of it. You'll see so much more privileges and benefits that happen in your life and blessings compared to, well, if people don't serve me, I don't serve them, and if people don't make the effort first, then I don't have to try. That being said, Chad, don't take people for granted who go super nice and be like, they're just a constant. So many times in my life, I have had people look at me as Jonathan's constant. Jonathan is always going to be there, so he's a fallback.
All right.
That's the worst. That's probably one of the worst things I've had is feeling like I'm just a fallback. I don't know if this relationship or friendship's going to work out. Don't worry, I got Jonathan as a backup if it all else fails, because he's the safe option. He's the nice option. He's the easy option.
The snow blankets the arena, while the
I'm glad that my efforts mean nothing.
into a spectacle for all ages.
Teams must adapt quickly as cash-out stations glide across the arena on moving platforms.
Here's a barricade. Barricade's up.
Scotty, we've got our first elimination.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
Now,
This might get crazier than I expected.
a little crazy is good. Let's see.
Explosive mine placed. Ready to detonate.
High notes. First cash out.
I'm back.
I will say, I try to be a good man. I try to care about others, try to love everybody.
Looks like
But
we've
kinda
just
here's the moment
witnessed our
where-
first team wipe, people.
I'm just so
Back in play.
frustrated
Damage
with
there,
some
clean
people
hit.
that I'm just like, I just don't care. I just genuinely
Go
don't
for
care.
cash out B.
The boundless get
And it
things
made me
rolling.
reflect
Cash
the
out
other night.
underway.
And I was like, I'm so glad that God and Jesus Christ don't give up on us, because if they were like me, where they're like, man, this person always sins, this person doesn't thank me enough, this person doesn't realize that.
Astros are responding and hoping
Trying to pick up the little over and it didn't work.
glory days.
These people don't really want to come back to it, and they just gave up. Like, that was creepy.
Time to disappear.
I didn't realize this guy had a hammer. Oh, excuse me.
Steal on A. Going in.
A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
Great move there by the Retros, stealing that cash out.
Will they make this a 3-0 The
That was
Retros
rude.
are on a roll.
Taking damage.
What?
Cover's here. 3 down. Message clear. Station is safe.
Some of the losers will never the ones that give up when it falls down. I agree.
This is
just unfortunately,
exactly
as
what the
human
Retros
beings, we
needed.
are-
They've pocketed our
We're social
first
creatures,
cash out.
right?
A well-earned payout after taking
so we
control earlier.
thrive
Nicely
off-
done.
I don't know if validation is the correct word. We thrive off connection. We thrive off people loving us and caring about us back. And it's one of the things where like, man, I just want to be loved too. I throw out love. Why don't nobody else throw out love? So I'm glad that obviously, we're humans, we're imperfect, but
Move to vault 3.
God and Creator
The Boundless
doesn't
hit
give
the
up.
jackpot. A cash out in their
Like they
favor.
could.
Let's roll, team.
Spotted an enemy.
New vault alert. Who's going to dive in for the cash this time?
Every elimination landed like a silver to glass. Bang, bang,
Affirmative. Mind the mine.
The mighty have
C4
started to
deployed.
unpack vault 4.
Go for cash out station D.
there's a moment of frustration and
The Retros are back
painful
in action.
awareness. And clarity coming with appreciation.
shoot for cash out D.
We're halfway through the match and the excitement
Oh yeah,
is
but
through the
it's just
roof.
one of those things you just really
Hold on
don't think
tight,
about
Scotty.
because,
The next moments are going to be
selfish
Drop the mine.
creatures.
Explosives
Care about
deployed.
Moves
ourselves
from the
and
mighty as they set things in motion.
Barricade
Takes
check.
some self-reflect, which I don't feel like we get enough of these days because everything is just constant in our face.
The comeback.
Barricade deployed.
To be like, dang, yeah. Good thing he's better than me because, ooh.
Mind the mine.
The Retros got hold of a cash box. The Boundless have kicked off a cash out.
2 in a row, and the match game is
Planting explosives.
Breaking away. The Boundless are ahead.
Like we're just camping and nobody else is coming near us, chat, and I don't know why.
Reinforcing the area.
The Retros have respawned. Let's see how they bounce
Drop a
back.
like, chat, and welcome to the
They'll
stream.
be
Hope you guys
aiming
are
for
having a great day.
payback. And as for the high notes, better watch out.
Watch out, down here.
Free to chat with me and tell me about your Monday or your weekend.
Move away.
Here's some cover.
Okay.
They need to catch up quickly.
Together as one and ready for anything.
Remember, only I talk. I can just constantly
Oh boy,
invite
another
people.
vault has surfaced.
I try to
Get ready
give
for some
different ways
action.
that they can talk to me. You know, I can invite
The
people
Retros are
constantly.
rejoining the
Doesn't mean
match.
that they'll take advantage of it, but I can invite.
A knock at the door.
Westerntech down there.
I don't think I have anything
enemy
special.
spotted. Down
Sure.
there, taking damage. I'm
The
reloading.
Boundless got hold of a cash box. Payday secured by the high notes.
They claimed control and followed it through.
Oh, no,
Shield active. Getting you back.
A new vault just appeared in the arena. Time to crank up the intensity.
I'm back. Setting a mine. Explosives are set.
Say what may, Scotty. Who will seize the moment?
Yeah, well,
History
sometimes
repeats
like
itself for the Retros.
I've had conversations and connections with people.
The high
We're all
notes
just
have started
chatting.
to
I'm like,
open
okay,
a
I'm
vault.
glad this is like a discussion where
Let's
everybody,
go to Vault 6.
everybody's just
I'm gonna go down
hanging
there.
out. You know, and whatnot.
We're down to the last 30 seconds.
Um,
Which team will triumph?
And there's other times where I'm like, dude, I hope nobody thinks we're weird because we're just like
Preparing explosives.
yamming about random crap.
Barricade deployed.
Things are looking outdated for the Retros.
Hey, you. Mind the mine. Charge is set.
Just 30 seconds remain.
It's crunch time and the pressure is on.
Placing a cover.
I'm back. Enemy shot.
Boundless energy, boundless success.
They're about to
Through they
take
go
us, chat. We
in
got
top
wipes to do
spot.
them for.
And the mighty join the next stage as well with a second place finish.
Blue cups. I'm more fan of blue. I know, which probably means that I hate people who like pink. Always been a fan of blue and yellow.
And finally, the mighty. And we're back in the arena. Round 2, let's go.
Engage Vault 2.
With a snowfall coating the ground, the arena buzzes with
Really, chat? I thought that was the second round. I didn't think that was the
Now
first
the
round.
arena is in perfect condition,
This kind of
like
feels
a
weird.
blank canvas waiting for the chaos of competition. The big splash are unlocking Vault 1. The race for cash is on.
Calling a surprise. C4 planted.
a devastating first team wipe just occurred.
That was a sharp hit right to the ultra rares.
Why go around, chat, when you can go through? Drop a like, chat. Welcome. But that being said, chat, Nintendo has a very good point. Are red cups or blue cups
The mighty
better?
make their move. First cash out live.
Explosive mine out. Charge is set. Drop the mine. Barricading. Barricades up. Placing an explosive.
Okay, I didn't break down the whole freaking building. I feel like a fatty.
One contestant doesn't seem
Is
to
he
like
just
rigid
swinging?
structure. Wonder how much they'll stand when they're done.
That's kind of funny.
The
He's over here
ultra rares
Fortnite building,
find
he's chopping
themselves
stuff down so he
calming
can blow
this
stuff
round.
up.
Wiped again.
Follow me.
An unwanted and an unwanted turn of events, Scotty.
At the top of the leaderboard, it's the Boundless.
Targets felt like they knew what was coming. I can't get enough of this.
Wow, that was extremely rough.
Playing for keeps. They've
Dangerous
snagged
fight,
the
Chad.
match's first
Roger.
cash out.
I'm amazed by the mighty team right now.
One contestant is really set to leave nothing but dust. What a display of animalistic rage. Cash out by the Boundless. That cash is in the bag.
Strategy and timing. They had it all for that steal to cash out right.
The mighty are pressing their strength as they dominate the competition.
Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
The big splash are back in play.
Move to cash out
The
station
Ultra
D.
Rares will have to polish their strategy from the sidelines. Team White,
Too bad because winning is the true collector's item here.
All right, Chad. Here's a good question. What is your favorite Disney movie?
We're halfway through the match, and I bet the sponsors are
And it could be because of the
impressed with
storyline,
play
or
so
it could be
far.
what I
The
think is the
excitement
most
keeps
important part:
building,
the
Scotty.
music.
I can hardly wait
Arming
for
a
what's in
mine.
store.
Planting
The
explosives.
mighty are taking charge. Cash out underway.
Here's some protection. Barricading.
Hi, spicy.
The Boundless are re-engaging. Water's churning.
Favorite
as the big
Disney
splash
movie?
Kick off a cash out.
I'm not a huge fan of the new Disney movies. But I like the old ones.
A top-notch steal from the ultra rares.
I wonder what else they can get away with. The ultra rares have pulled off a truly exceptional comeback.
Go for a steal on C.
Gotcha.
The big splash just
wonder-
reclaimed that cash out.
Retribution, chat.
Get ready for tele. Get ready.
Ooh, hey, brother, that is a good one.
Stay fire.
Explosive mine placed. C4 set.
The Boundless are back in play.
They've had plenty of time to prepare. So, the big splash needs safety.
Here's the barricade.
Brother Bear's got some great music. Everybody on my way. New places and people to see. Blue skies ahead, yes, I'm on my way. And there's no place that I'd
Cash
rather
out
be.
reclaimed by the ultra rares.
And it was all made possible by a
Move it. Preparing explosives.
The big splash are applying pressure to it. Another tumble.
I
for
got
the mighty.
bullied, chat.
Team wiped.
Looks like the Boundless have found their second win.
We just kind of need to get some. We probably need to
The
get team
Boundless
wiped, or we
complete
need to
a cash
get
out.
a
There's no
dash
limit
out.
to what they can achieve now.
The Boundless are taking the meaning of
That
teamwork
was
to
enough still
another
to
level
steal. Oh,
here.
shit. Shot.
Take vault 6.
The mighty have
Right
recovered
behind
and respawn.
They look eager, but the Boundless will want to stay out of their way.
The mighty sure pack a punch, and they've started to unpack a vault. 1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Us Spoons.
Our teams are fighting until the very last second. A lot is on the line here as we're heading into overtime.
The Boundless are initiating a cash out.
Cash box. Let's do it.
The mighty got hold of a cash box.
Advance on cash out B.
The mighty are making their play. Momentum rising. The ultra rares are back in action.
Setting a mine. Explosives are set. Setting a barricade. This'll protect us.
Oh, what the frick?
Revive it. Okay, let's go.
be game chat with it.
You think it was scripted?
With only 30 seconds on the clock, the stakes couldn't be higher.
Every second counts.
Deploying a surprise. Explosives are set.
I'm going down there. Get down. Watch that fan.
Barricade deployed.
Well, the Boundless are the
drop a
team to
like.
beat as we catapult into the final round.
What about
And
prevention
mighty
of stealing?
close to the top, the mighty secure a commendable second place and will gear up
Commendable
for our two-team
second
clash.
It is. Now we just got one more and then we're done.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Presenting the Boundless versus the Mighty. This is it, people. Let's see who's got what it takes.
Approach vault 1.
Here comes the final round of our tournament, complete with a
like
real
that.
twist. The first team to reach 50,000 will claim victory. Isn't that right, Scotty?
Well, this is a first. June
It
needs
is what
me
it
to
is,
tell
brother.
her whether something is right. Ha! The Mighty sure pack a punch, and they've started to unpack Vault 1.
Explosive mine set. Ready to detonate. Enemy up there. Indeed.
It's free to them, but they can't afford it.
Going over
It's not
there.
like-
Danger over here.
Up there.
Oh, dang.
There it is, folks. The Boundless with the opening elimination. The intensity is just getting started.
One less enemy. Time to disappear. Enemy down. Throwing some goo. Getting you back up.
I have 3 coins.
Explosive mine armed. C4 ready.
Enemy got me.
Planting a mine. Contestant up here.
We've hit our first team wipe, and it's
Arming
a
a mine.
showstopper.
Never fun to be the
Explosives
first one
deployed.
out. The Boundless will need to regroup. One contestant is trying out how much damage these walls can take. Keep at it, I say.
Keep out of it. You say.
The Boundless have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. That was sure to release some built-up tension, destroying everything our fine artists has so carefully set up. It's in. The Mighty make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
They're positioning themselves perfectly for what's ahead. Brilliant
Yeah, I can't
execution.
get out.
Enemy over there.
A contestant is moving from elimination.
The Boundless can't seem to catch their stride. They're down again.
Back in action.
Move in on Vault 2.
The frick is Vault 2? We're all just fighting. We don't have touched the vault.
A bite being taken out of Vault 2 by the Mighty.
Aye! That is crazy. So crazy. What's like my favorite song in general, or like a specific category?
Going for that zip line. Move to cash out B.
I really like Imagine Dragons. I like what's
The Boundless are rejoining the match.
Who's ready for a payback? The mighty
Skillet.
might be the next target.
the Record Christian rock and roll
The
band?
Mighty waste no time. Progress underway.
Mind the mine. Charge deployed.
Price detection down there.
Oh.
Contestant is just trying to steal left and right. Look at them go.
I'll get you back on your feet.
I'm back.
Oh, I had an honor. Yeah, I saw him as well.
Planting a mine. C4 armed.
Yeah, I got some Skillet, Magic Dragons.
Just keep coming for the Boundless.
HAR's pretty good. I liked them. They're still pretty good.
Arming a mine.
I saw Imagine Dragons. Or not Imagine. I saw Panic at the Disco. And I used to love them, but after I saw the audience they have
One
and how poor
contestant
the
seems to have
performance
lost
was, they
themselves in
kind
an
of
unstoppable destruction rage. The Boundless are re-entering the arena.
Enemy spotted down there.
Wow, one of eliminations without being taken down.
Charge planted. Set it.
Winning feels good. Just ask the Mighty. They took that final round and are our new rising stars.
1,000 points, chats. I'll take it. It was a good game. I don't know how good I did. I got 8 eliminations. My whole only 8. I suck, chat. Don't get too close. It's sucking, son. No, I like Imagine Dragons because they have the ability to really put feeling and emotions into their songs. So, I don't know, some artist, you hear it said something like that's a good sad song. And there's other artists where like you hear the song, you're like, man, you're making me feel stuff. Like I wouldn't say like I'm depressed, but like I'm feeling sad, and I could get a little tear. I could have a teardrop, you know. Like Imagine Dragons, if you've ever heard the song "Wreck" or "My Life." There's a way to think of you in that way. Yeah, I'm a wreck without you here. Yeah, I'm a wreck since you've been gone. I wrote this poem. That one, and I'm running out of my mind. Is this really my life? I'm running out of time. Is this really my life? My life. I don't know. I don't know if it's because I am so used to being out in the sun every day and mowing lawns and whatnot. But like this winter season, man, I'm definitely feeling the winter blues, that good old depression. It's been rough. And the frustrating thing is, like, I'm intelligent enough to know that I don't have anything in my life that I'm like, oh yeah, I should be sad, but something that's outside of my scope of control.
As the tournament begins, the holiday spirit
like, hey,
fuels the excitement
you're
with
sad,
festive
you're frustrated,
challenges.
for no reason. Haha, deal with it. Just like,
Okay,
well, as a guy, you kind of, I don't know.
the powerhouses, the overdogs, and finally, the steamrollers.
Everybody see how you're feeling, so
Let's light up the arena.
put on a brave face, and then as soon as you find the doors, there's your bad boy.
Go for vault 1.
Reduced visibility creates a tense atmosphere.
Demons
Let's see
or
who
wreck?
can handle the darkness best.
The arena is as perfect as ever, but give it a few minutes and we'll see that change.
C4 deployed. Barricading. Barricade check. Now, come here.
Strength meets timing. The powerhouses strike first.
Back in action.
The powerhouses swooped up a cash box. Setting the tone. First cash out kicked off by the powerhouses.
And we got our first
The overdogs ran into real trouble in that moment.
C4 planted.
Thanks to the fight.
Something looks for cover.
That's annoying.
Let's go over there. Moving.
Ready to avenge that team wipe.
Steal on A. Going in. Barricades up. Good grenade.
try before. Oh.
You want control? The powerhouse has just proved who has it. This is exactly what the powerhouse has needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
They're charging through like a runaway train.
The steamrollers are back in play.
Watch out, over there.
That's how you play. The mighty
Here,
cashed
up
out.
there. Barricades up. Cash out D. Let's place in a cover.
New vault to claim in the arena.
Enemy spotted. Charge deployed. Setting a mine.
The steamrollers got the cash box.
Shoot for cash out D.
The overdogs are sniffing around Vault 4.
Going over there. Everyone, group up. Go to cash out D.
The overdogs got the cash
I think we
box.
escaped chat, which is good.
Explosive mine out.
With the first half over, the real battle begins now.
The sponsors must be thrilled. What a performance so far.
Cash out in progress and the overdogs. The overdogs
Move to
are
cash
making
out
their
C.
mark at the top of the leaderboard.
Dude, how the frick? They started the cash out before we did. How did they get me there before we did?
Vault again. Another
Steam has got to be coming out their ears now.
Why you
the
believe
mighty
me?
got hold of a cash box.
Station snatched. Pressure flipped. Here we go.
Get cash box 3 now. Banking on victory,
Gosh,
the
dang it.
mighty just started a
And
cash
now you got
out.
me thinking about that song constantly.
Moving. C4 deployed. Deploying a surprise. Here's some cover. Reinforcing the area.
The mighty have upped their pace.
What the frick? Ah!
The mighty are in the driving seat.
Anyways, chat, how y'all all doing?
The overdogs are back in the arena, folks. It's full power ahead for the powerhouses as they secure a cash out.
Their steel led straight to a clean cash out.
Sound like they knew what was coming.
Also, chat, maybe I should just double jump in and get it. Apparently, oh man, Fruit Ninja. I haven't heard that forever.
The steamrollers
Roll
are
out. Hit
going
cash out
in
A.
the arena. They're opening a
Barricade check. Setting a barricade. Enemy spotted up there. Go for cash out A.
The steamrollers swoop out the cash box.
Agreed.
The mighty showcase their skills with that well-earned cash out. A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash.
Time is happening and the stakes just got higher.
freaking days. Can we all get off our dick? Off our dick. We have 2 minutes, 0 and 4. 0 and 6. I'm not doing great, chat. 2 and 6. Like, come on, 0 and 6. That's like the other everything. Come on. The funny thing is they're all fine, chat, and we're not gonna get.
Hop on up.
We're not gonna get first or second from this. 0 is a bit wild.
The overdogs are back in action.
Charge planted. Deploying a surprise.
Oh, come on!
Final 30 seconds. It's all or nothing now.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
We're no.
Hop on up.
I was thinking dagger chat. I can't climb. I'm too fat.
The powerhouses flex their strength and grab.
And also
We're not winning when
qualifying
it's
for the next
0.
round. The
Oh,
mighty
you got a
live
kill.
up to
It's
their
1 and 6.
name.
On the lowest level, chat. We lost almost 30 points. Maybe winning most of our matches though. Oh, chat, it's 8:52. I gotta get off. It's almost 9 o'clock. Well, I love you all. I appreciate you. I will be live tomorrow as well. I probably will be live a little bit earlier because I gotta get off. I think around 8. So I'll probably be live around 2 or 3 o'clock, chat. Yeah, maybe some Overwatch, maybe some Diablo 4. I don't know. We'll have to see. Y'all have a great night. I love y'all. Stay safe. Thank you so much for all the likes. Nintendo, appreciate your brother. You carry the whole stream of the conversation. Always love that. But yeah, chat. Now's your chance, your final chance to drop a like or a follow. It is a best way to support, and it's a free way to support. If you guys want to get yourself a membership, have a nice badge, have some cool emotes, $1 a month, you guys can do that for. Ooh, we got some new skins as well. Besides that, chat, I am out for the night. I hope you guys have a great night. I'll play some music for y'all to enjoy as I head out. I love you all. Bye.
It's cool, just lying here on the floor. Cold towels, my feet against the door. How long have I been in this space? Arms over eyes, help me retrace. How did I become the doormat here? Memories spinning around my head seem pretty cavalier. Little by little you take control. It's a little uncivil how your game's emotion. And I don't even notice that I'm playing your game. Till you leave me a warning thinking I'm the one to blame. Your words weave strings around our limbs. Players in unfamiliar skin. Dangled like toys in your roadshow. Too easy now just to let go. How did I become the puppet here? The string unraveled from my heart has made it pretty